I'm gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. I'm gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia. I'm gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you know. The children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Morovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Bonjama, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat kepa, regular, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You want to get a news update, to spoon. Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, party. Yes, party.
Yes, sir. A special one. With the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, right at the South Bend. On the beat. To get your information. To the spoon, to be fine. Spoon, television.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you know. The children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Morovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Bonjama, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat kepa, regular, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You want to get a news update, to spoon. Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, party. TV. Yes, but you got to Spoon TV. Spoon Spoon Entertainment.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, right at the South Bend. Charges on the beat.
To get your information. To the food to get my action. Spoon television. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon you and know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Moravian, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Bonjama, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat keep congratulate my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You want to get a news update, to spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you got to TV. Yes, what you got to Spoon TV. Spoon
Okay, the pleasant good evening, good afternoon, and welcome to yet another edition of the Spoon Talk right here on Spoon FM 107.5. Fabric 101.1. Also on Voice of Liberia. It's always a pleasure to be here with you on the Spoon Talk, your most preferred nighttime show from Odious Congo Town in Monrovia, Liberia. So my name is Yekezi Zubud, sitting in this evening as your producer. Very shortly we'll open the line so that you call in to tell us what's on your minds. So don't go away. Invite someone to listen and view alongside you, because as usual, the show promises to be very, very captivating. Let's take a few batch of our theme song. Good to be right back.
Spoon television. Spoon. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia.
Okay, of course, Spoon is going to tell you what's happening in Liberia, and of course, the time is 20 minutes, climbing up to 9 o'clock in Liberia. So we now like to welcome you to the Speak Your Minds segment of the show. Call us on 0777 1075 1075 1075. Those are the numbers to put you through this evening. Call and tell us, what's on your minds. What are the issues, the burning issues in your community, those issues confronting you in your various communities, those national issues you want to speak to. Is now about time that you speak to those issues right here on Spoon 107.5. What's live on Spoon TV Live on our Facebook page, Fabric TV Live, and Super TV Live. So let's get started with the calls. So let's talk to this first person on the line. Hello, your name and where you join us from. Hello.
Yeah, hello. I'm Rufus Square.
Rufus Square, your name. Go your last name, please.
I'm Rufus Square. Last Bob FM.
Oh, okay. You said Rufus Square. Okay. Welcome, Rufus. Let's hear you out.
Yeah, let me first appreciate the Spoon platform for giving us the opportunity for us to be able to share what's on our mind.
Okay.
Today, what's on my mind must have a volunteer background.
Must have what kind of background?
Come from a volunteer background.
Okay.
Now, this is why we as a volunteer gardener of Liberia, thinking our mind to help beautify our country, not just with infrastructure, but with natural beautification, an anti-climate agent. Let me tell this from our volunteer team. If our basement is listening in person of Mr. Waterspoon, we as a volunteer, we are thought in our mind to at least donate 1,000 trees, a Royal Suspiria tree, the Areca palm tree, the Indian palm tree, to beautify our city.
Okay.
But
Thank you.
We are lacking facility that will enable us getting these things from our farm.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's talk to another person here. Hello, your name and where you join us from?
LXM4 calling from Kansas City.
Alex4, please go ahead.
Bro, you can see I want to congratulate you for you to speak on network because every time on Facebook, but it's very hard for my people, but today I said, well, thank you. What? Yeah, what I really want to say tonight is the problem I get now, one of the representations that there is no more Wakanko in Liberia again. Wakanko Abensida, we want to understand from the government. And brother, you can see, I beg you, please give me no more enforcement of camera. I want to ask you, certificate, please.
I mean, I'm not seeing your number actually because there's another call on the line as we speak. So I'm not seeing your number. So if you can call the same number. Call that again. 777-10.
Yeah, 9329.
9329, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for calling. Let's talk to another person. Hello, your name and where you join us from? Hello? Okay, we lost that person. Hello? Hello, are you there?
Hello?
Your name and where you join us from?
Well, I'm Edward Shannon. I join you from Back Settlement Center, Virginia. My brother, I raised an issue the other day that had to do with the superintendent, how the superintendent, Robert Bryan, Sylvester Lama, his assistant, and the commissioner, Changi Ducre from the Township of Virginia, and illegally remove our councils. He said, you guys say, oh, going to come and do an investigation. I beg you. You please come because they have turned this play. You want this play to get into complete chaos. I beg you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Just call the same number after this particular segment of the show. Call the same number, and then we can speak about that off air. Okay.
All right, sir.
Thank you very much. Let's talk to this person. Hello, your name and where you join us from?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, Yakazi, how are you?
I'm okay.
Thank you for the opportunity for me on this widely monitored platform across the 15 political subdivision of Liberia. This is Garo Abraham Jr. and I'm following this drug scare for my comfortable keke on the car web there. What I want to say, are you getting me, sir?
Please go
Hello?
ahead. Abraham, please go ahead.
Okay,
Go
okay.
to the point.
Okay, Yagazi, what I want to say, I want to appeal to Senator Didon, Senator Abraham Barra Didon, who are there to support with my heart and who I can sacrifice my life for.
Really?
I want to, oh, brother, I'm a full supporter of Senator Didon.
I'm not saying you're not supporter, but you say you can sacrifice your life for Dylan.
I can sacrifice my life for Senator Didon. I'm a son of the son from Nima Kante.
Okay. All right.
Brother,
Yeah.
when you reach a point where Donton, you ask the disadvantaged youth there, the need for me is Didon. I want to appeal to the senator, at least Senator Didon. Please calm down. I know Minister Kopo brought attack on you, but none of the people at Nima Kante will bring attack on you. So what I want to tell the senator is you stop saying that you know what the people at Nima Kante can do.
Thank
During
you.
the wartime, I listened to him was saying that.
Thank you. Thank you.
During the wartime, when you get saved by boy, it will be a different issue for you. So I want to appeal to him to apologize to the people of Nima Kante to stop doing that because I'm a full supporter.
Thank you very much. The CEO, the CEO is CEO.
Man, you know, I guess you're not correct. You started post show 9 minutes late. They called in, you cut it off. The man want to, the man say you can die for Dylan. The man say you can die for Dylan. I mean, what else you gonna say? The man can die for Dylan. But you know, we're gonna play the Dylan tape. You know, we're gonna play what Dylan said, and we're also gonna play Simon Freeman. You know, he's on his way to America to meet me. I was surprised. Simon. Okay. What's his name? Freeman, right?
Simon Freeman, yeah.
Yeah. He said, you come to America. You will meet me. He said, still I'm coming. I want to meet you. I said, no problem. Who am I? Come and meet me. And we're going to play Eddie Mervyn Snow also. You know, Snow said a lot on the floor. I mean, it got interesting. Did you follow what's going on between CMC and Prince Moyi? Did you follow?
I mean, that whole improve began ever since over that bridge project.
No. You missed the show, then. That's why every see me, I don't share the show. You missed the show. It's not hard and pool. There's one pass hard and pool. We asking everybody who received these checks. Chris Onyanga, what's the guy name?
That's what you pronounce that.
Yeah. And who received these checks? The people sold the China Union, the money that sold kind of bon country. They had an argument that so many lawmakers edit. They say, McGill, what's the man? Sir Joseph, Thomas Fada, Prince Moyi, J. Mervyn Cole, what's the guy name that can be on the show? Akaris Gray. All the guys there, they said they came together and they ate the people of bon country money. McGibby County, Monserrato, they ate the money.
You made Fembule.
Who they got Fembule?
The lawmaker.
I don't know the lawmaker.
You call it Akaris Gray. Akaris Gray is former.
Oh, I didn't call
you say Akaris Gray.
Okay. But I'm saying to you though, on a very serious note, this is something that we need to talk about because, ladies and gentlemen, you will hear from the horse's mouth that people that were dead before and they are dead now, they ate a China Union money. So all it knows, Musa Belete Iso, Mavico Iso, Prince Boy Iso. I mean, none of the guys there, you know, none of them have the country interest. And we'll bring that story up to you. It's very scary, folks. I don't know. I like to recognize you. Say I get about 10 minutes to talk my tabata before all the guys then come on. And you know, Enora Barkley, how you doing? Barbara Charles, it's always good seeing you. Shadrach Moses, it's good to see you. Peter Tuba, as always. But I'm saying these guys then went to Channel Union, and this is bad. Channel Union agreed to pay $6 billion, and I have some documents I will share you. And some lawmakers said, don't pay the money. They want to Channel Union quietly and said, don't pay the money. Father Family is coming on the show. We hope that he show up. They want to Channel Union quietly and said, don't pay the money. Give us the money. Take some and give us some. Can you give me the pictures? Let the Liberian people know who's a wicked lawmakers there. How wicked? Can you give me some picture? Because maybe go and ask the name Prince Boy call your own. They got a PAP political leader. What's his name? Is that man the PAP or PAA or PPP? Sir Joseph, that PAP, right?
Yeah.
Remember, you gotta catch up. Catch up. We get no time to start stuttering. You don't stutter, my man. You don't stutter. You from Lima, Pabwa. Why you stuttering again, my man? The PAP, Sir Joseph, Sir Joseph A. Thomas Fala A. So get me the picture. Let's see who are the people of Bon County money. They channel your money. Chris Onuyanga. And you know who was Chris Onuyanga lawyer?
No.
If anybody tell me who was the lawyer that represented Chris Onuyanga, I guarantee you're going to win a prize. The person that represented Chris and his company, I'm not saying it was an illegal thing. I mean, Chris said he had a company that he went in there and he makes some money. But you tell me about Chris, a former Nigerian ECOMA that on your tourism board today. A former Nigerian ECOMA that on your tourism board today. They said the Megan come to America. But leave that way alone. The man was tough for himself. Chris Onuyanga, guess what happened? Made almost $2 million. He collected it for $1.1 million. And he and Seminole Silver got in problem. Seminole Silver was bad. They called NSA on him, a big investigation. It ended up blah. What explain, sir? We will. Chris Onuyanga, his lawyer. Can anybody call his lawyer name? He and Gerald, that company. Let me put the company up. All my people are going to be fired today. Wherever you are, share the show because you know they get some bad and wicked lawmakers there in Liberia. The men are making money. $1 million to CT.com Liberia Limited. That's Chris Onuyanga. As I learned that this is his company, that's what they say. These are allegations on him. But they say it was an investigation done. Another $155,000. So the total was $1.155 million. My Liberian people, the lawmakers, they're eating the people money. They are. Don't say that, do something. You gotta do something. So who are those lawmakers? And we went and asked our brother Zugwe, Yekezi. Prince Moyi, Melvin Cole mentioned his name. Give me Prince Moyi picture, please. We got Melvin Cole. Prince Moyi said Melvin Cole is on the money too. We got Emmanuel Nukwe. Emmanuel Nukwe is on the money. We have Sir Joseph, Thomas Fala. These are people. Akaris was a great. Akaris is coming on to defend himself. I know Akaris can defend himself. They say Akaris is on the money too. So the people want $6 million to go to the government of Liberia. The guy said, no. Don't give them $6 million. Give us this amount of money and take the rest. Hey, Richard Tola, Liberia lawmakers, they are bad. They are dangerous. Most of them are dangerous. Augustine Gongo, they are bad. Now, let me say this. I want to say this on the show. Somebody took my name to one of these entity and ministry, and the person gave, and the people gave them money, and they say, we take the money for Stanton. Nobody can money anywhere. And I'm going to announce that person's name on the show, and I'm going to announce who they took the money from. I will. People say, Mr. Stanton, don't do it here and there, because I was so mad. They said, oh, the CEO said he will not tell you, but they think they some money. They meant to plenty of money and give it to them. They ate it. You can see.
That's interesting.
You can see. If anybody come on the show tonight, as soon as that thing pop in my head, I will call that person name. That big person, go and lie out to their friend and say, oh, Stanton talking about you. So he say you will not talk about you getting money. They get them money. And you can say I know nothing about it. They may not even make money. I will call that person name. I just want maybe 20 people tell me to call that person. I will call that person name. That person stay in Liberia. I will call the entity name and all. They ain't make money. And you know how much they took from the man? Take a guess, AKZ. Take a guess. No, I will say. I will say it today. No, I will say.
10,000. 10,000. 10,000.
No, more than 10,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
Just tell people so today I will say. Ali Kabara, you take a guess. If anybody call the number, I will do it. They took plenty of money for the man. Oh yeah, Bobby Clark, you know I will call his name. Hey Bobby, you know I will call. Listen, I will call their name, let them go face it. I will do it. I will call that person's name. You go sit down there and tell me that way here. Hungry picking at me. You can see. Hungry picking at me. I wear here. The only thing today I get no coffee, I just get a bottle of water. Then I kept my name. You know, I can talk to Stanton, you know, there's anything here, that he can get to. Can you imagine? We gotta stop this thing, folks. Bill Fine, I will call the name. I talked to them. I told them that you lie on me. The person that gave them the money, I talked to the person also. We were on a call. And I said, don't do this to me. I will call your name on the show. But man, you can't do that thing. But then why you lie on me? Why? How I said I'm where yet? I you fasten. Where I said that? Even Gregory Coleman, I was giving the Gregory Coleman used to give a gas slip. Say I call you need a message, I'm giving you no gas slip again. You can see. Gregory Coleman said, say you come in here. I can no gas slip. I said, grab a business, go ahead. But Gregory, my man, all of the corners of his hat, he gave gas slip. I said, Gregory, you give me gas slip, I will announce it. You give the gas slip to the station, $300. I think it was $300 gas slip, right? It was 300 gas slip. I don't know how you call it. But this person went to somebody in government. And I will call this name because it is important to do so. What we do for the Liberian people. We don't do it for the payback. We don't. I'm not in the lawmaker that I go to Channel Union and go collect money from Channel Union. No. These guys, they collect money from Channel Union. They ate the money. And then they say they're fighting for the people of Bon County and Liberia. Can you imagine? How many more minutes I get? 5 more minutes, right? Can you imagine?
1 more minute.
Man, I get 1 more minute. I just started. You know, ladies and gentlemen.
It's almost
to slow me down. I think you guys didn't know who ate our money. So you try to slow me down. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys try to slow me down. You see it? The message I get 1 more minute. Can y'all tell you guys need to allow me to flow? Let me be me. Let me flow. We're gonna have Mommy on the show tonight. Akaris Mose Great. Probably he's coming out. I don't know because they're accusing that he is the money. We're gonna have all the team. I heard that Dr. Richardson is coming back. Jackie will be here too. And all the good, the bad, and the ugly people. Winfred Russell is coming out. Kanye back, but I'm probably off today because he's doing what they call the centrism program. He got to be ready for it. Today is Wednesday. They got up to Friday or Saturday to finish up. So he doing a little thing. But guys, can you imagine? Folks are using my name. And my name is not a good name, by the way. But I'm blessed to have it. Stanton Witherspoon, right? I'm happy that that's my name. But they carry my name to people in government and say, we can talk to Stanton, you will not talk about you, but give us some money. And these people that are doing it, these are people that you supposed to respect. These are grown men and women. These are permanent people. How will you go call another person in government and tell the person, say, give money? And they get the person money. Maybe pay, they get the money. Maybe. Hey, Brother Brown, open the line. Let me hear what the people say. If they say I'm going to call the people now, we'll call it in tonight. I won't care. I got no friend like that anyway. If they say I'm going to call it now, I'll call it in. Let's open the line. Let's hear exactly what people are saying. Nobody should go to anybody and care my name and say, no, don't do it. I'll call your name. I will come here. You will tell me the reason why you care my name. This is embarrassment, you know? This is embarrassment. And they got to collect the money. They ate the money, though. You can see?
Yeah.
It's not that they kept my name on it, but they ate the money. You can see? They even say, oh, stand down, I want to surprise you. Go buy your coffee. They didn't do that. They ate all the money. But man, that's too bad, man. You can open the phone line. Let the people call. Please. Russell, the people that kept my name, they get them plenty of money. USD. Fresh. Plenty. They ate it, Russell. They ate it. Can you imagine? If I say I can't money, Peter, funny man. We be that gas money, man. Yeah, but you can see open the line. Yeah, you can see you look like a suspect, my man. I'm trying to be afraid of you. Why you holding on the line?
The number.
Russell, what you saying? What people would do this on my good name, Russell?
They just don't like you for some reason. They are trying to give you a black eye.
But if you give me a black eye, then you eat the money. Bring the money that you did. Your name and where you joining us from?
Yeah, this is Jim Brown joining you from England.
James Brown, my man, talking that you from England, man. You're talking that you from Funde. What wrong with you, sir?
Yeah, what you gotta do, man, you gotta tell her that person's name, or else a lot of people gonna be scamming on your name. And number two, it's good for them to either corrupt people money too, because if that
but that on my name. So you tell the money, you even give me some money and say, go. You go eat all the money, and then we'll catch you there and say, I'll call the name. I can guarantee I'll call the name. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, your name and where you joining us from?
Yeah, my name is Mormon Johnson. I'm calling from Pennsylvania, USA.
Mama, what's up?
Yeah, cool. So I want to, as every Liberian know that, and Spoon Talk is against corruption. So please call the person's name.
Oh yeah, I will. Oh yeah, I will.
Thank you.
And Mama, guess what though? Can you guess how much a person ate?
Probably around 1,500.
Mama, stop, man. The person carry an instant on it, say around 1,500. You crazy, eh?
Oh, 3,000.
Mama, I will slap you. You better stop that thing.
Tell me, so they call the person name. If the person needs start from S, if the person needs start from S, call the person name.
Yeah, but I tell you, say how you go on 3,000 and you go take 5,500. Where are you?
So instead of which letter the person needs start from?
The person needs start from A to Z.
Oh,
you laughing me. Yeah, name where you joining us from?
I do Opa. My name is Sonny calling from New Jersey.
Sonny, what's up, man? How's Atlanta City?
Atlanta City good, man. Nice weather.
Great. What do you think, man? The person that using my name to go take money, my man, they ain't giving none of the money.
Call that person, please call them. What kind of data, everything that everything that you need, my man.
No, I'll call the name. Thank you very much. And that's why I raised the issue. You joining me from the 4206 number, your number ending 5712. What say you?
Mama.
Yep, talk to me.
Calling from North Dakota.
My friend, talk to me.
Yeah, you won't call the person you joke on the person my man guy was scamming the people for your business.
What do you mean I'm joking the person? Give me the announcement. Just take a guess. How many you think the person ate?
almost $10,000 for it.
Nah, it's small. You gotta go up. They gotta add more money, my man. My man, I'm telling you. Your name and where you joining us from? Your number at 8106.
My name is Roland Brown.
Roland Brown, hold on 1 minute. Say that again.
Roland Brown.
My man, Roland, hold on 1 minute now. All right, thank you for calling. Thank you. Yeah, Roland, what say you? Roland. Yeah, talk to me now.
Yeah. I'm saying something about a topic that is on the board. Those who carry the man's name are all criminals. They are all rogues.
But the people that, my man, just take a guess. How many you think they got ate? The people that ate, the person ate. How much?
It's a big money that was in the contract. It's a big money that was in the contract. So I don't think they will, if I thought they were going to give certain money, it would be something like 3. It's above that. I believe it's in the 20,000, 30,000.
Thank you, Roland. Thank you.
Making money and they are stealing.
Thank you.
They are stealing.
Thank you. So Russell, let me frank. It's cool that you came up, right? And this is very, very. I'm not kidding. Seriously speaking, Russell, I woke up this morning and I was telling that brand people, right? To my surprise, they said, "Oh man, you received the thing." I said, "What thing?" No, I will explain the story. I will let everybody come on. Russell.
Yeah.
Why you won't get my name in pay to play? What we do on this show, we do it because of God, you know. We are humble doing it. We are happy doing it. Whether we eat gyros or not. But can you imagine, Russell? They carry my name, right? They carry my name and tell somebody, say, listen, we know, like, for example, at Kairos Grade, come to you, Russell, and say, listen, I stand on my man, you know, I can call that man anytime the day he answer. Can't get a man Sunday, the man will drop this story. Russell, guess how many person received?
I would guess about 50K.
Russell, you around the ball back. Imagine money like that, Russell.
Wow.
Imagine, Russell, and let me stick a honey iced tea on me. Every day I call Greg, I say, Greg, give me small tea, and I graze my man, they put up pay my house rent yet. After today, the man refused to come on the show 2 times because he said, give me 150, he lied, he gave it to me. He said they pay a house rent yet. Every day, Greg telling me that same story. But somebody receiving around the ballpark around 40 to 50K. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
That's bad.
The man received 45K. 45K.
45.
No, my man, but the one I know that what I talk about. You want to put your own screen there.
You 40 to 50. Now what you said?
Yeah, I said around in the ballpark, right? So you can get it.
I said 45.
But you got to understand, but great. This is dangerous, though. This is bad money.
And that's strange. That a UP man used to do that to me on Ellen First 10. They used to do it. That's serious thing. You need to go somewhere fire at Kairos Grade, and that money I fire again.
I mean, I know UP man, but I see.
UP scheme for 2 years. I know, boy. They go, they tell the person, I can acquire that ball, I can acquire it, man. My man, my man, you know the true story. Yeah.
But you know, great, that Richardson, welcome to the show. But you know, great, here's the issue, right?
Yeah.
It's surprising the person that did it. Then you will know that the country is hard.
Don't be surprised. Trust me.
Is it because the country is hard or somebody just greedy?
No, that behavior there. Some of them been seen government officials, maybe the state government officials. That behavior, that strategy, that's what they do. They go and say, look, I can acquire the person, I will talk to this person. But man, I'm telling you, that's real, I'm telling you. I know 2 persons in the center who used to do it.
And I'm telling you, and the senators, the representatives, the former ministers, former directors, current minister, current directors, and there's a warning: nobody should use anybody's name. Listen, we are all human beings, right? If we flag a story on you, this is Stanton. Maybe you didn't get the story right. Let me explain it to you. Right, Greg? You explain your side, you send a document, we'll make a correction. But how can you go to Russell and say, Russell, I know Stanton, man, we can drop that story. And we will tell you right now, just found something. Then Russell go and collect 50K and take 20, and you know, and the person that's doing it, he get the person telling you what. And even this is nonsense. Liberia cannot move forward. I remember during the election, and Dr. Richardson, you heard that because back then it was, you know, CMC or ANC, but you're in our chat room, Dr. Richardson. 712 offer $50,000. I explained it on the show. The entire Spoon Network, Russell. I think you heard it. We rejected it. We rejected it. 712 didn't deny it. It was true that you were offering us money. I don't know whether it was an illegal money. But we rejected it. 712 said, okay, I'm just trying to help the network. We don't take people personal money.
Now somebody go eat on your back.
What is it?
I said, for PR6 entities can do it, but not to go eat on someone's bike.
That's my point. That's my point. That's my point.
Yeah.
But if somebody come and kept Russell's name, I know the former councilman. I can break this deal for you. I mean, my mouth is. I really want to call this name, but you know, let's see how far they do.
What? You're forced to.
Oh yeah, I'm forced to call the name. Yeah, but that's not right. I'm forced to call the person name.
My man will carry on this one too.
Yeah?
Say I'm on the other way.
You carry on this one? They see where you're going to channel you and say you inside the money. How you
I work in government. I'm not perfect 100%, but I'm very careful. So you know me.
Maybe because you're inside the people money. Maybe because Prince Boy said, so yes, Prince Boy, right? Prince Boy said that maybe because they ate the money. Then maybe because said that Prince Boy didn't eat the money. Then they got Thomas Falani Issa. They got Sir Joseph Issa, right? They got Emmanuel Nugo Issa. So to start this thing up, everybody was looking at Musa Belete to be the witchcraft here. Now all the other people, Russell, all the other people here in the cookies jar. So Musa Belete was a witchcraft, right? When they had in a cookie jar. Now you get Thomas Fala. Now you get Prince Boy. Now you get Akaris Gray. You get Emmanuel Nugo. You got Sir Joseph.
No, but
your man Cole said you were in a meeting.
No, Cole never call my name. I beg you.
Hey, man, we can play the clip. Cole said you're in a meeting.
What meeting? I never been in meeting with Bevin Cole in my entire life.
No, now Bevin Cole, he said he refused, and you guys decided to back him to sign the paper. So he signed the paper.
No,
and from that meeting, well, let me explain. From that meeting, y'all have 155,000.
No, the man they say me the Bon Kante caucus the man were talking about.
Okay, and y'all get no man. But it means that you gotta explain.
Bon Kante caucus. Stop that thing, stop putting spin on that thing. I beg you, I can't here today for trouble between two of us. Yeah. How you tell me from Monserrato to Bon Kante? The people talking about Bon Kante story.
Wait. Russell, you were on the show yesterday. What Prince Boy said about Akaris Gray?
What Prince said? No, say ain't the medical from way. What Prince said?
Wait. Let the mentor your own.
Let me hear what Prince said. I didn't listen to him.
No, I don't remember what he said though. About
Russell, you gotta be sincere, Russell. See, DJ will stay vote for you in our place. Don't be afraid.
Oh man, I'm part of Bon Kante. How will be there?
No, he's not saying that you were part of Bon Kante. He said every Kante had a caucus and they discussed this issue. They make mention of Mama Bridge Mensa, and I'm going to call Mama Bridge Mensa here. Can you give me her picture? Can you give me Mama Bridge pictures, Yekezi? To be fair, they got a letter count out of the bag. We got a letter that was written to China Union. Let me put it in the chat room, right? We got document that lawmakers, they're intentional. They stole China Union money that should be going to the government of Liberia, and they had it.
Well, let me ask you a technical question, right? Let's be real. I've been a former lawmaker.
You stuck.
I'm waiting for him.
Hello?
Go ahead.
I say, how can a company take the money, taxation for the state, they know where they should send the money to the LRA, and take it and give it to a group of lawmakers? The company should be arrested. They should go to court. Seriously, it's not possible to do that. The government should go after the company. I've never seen that in my life.
So that your technical question there for me?
Yeah, no.
You ask me technical question.
Yeah, but the company, did they say the company gave the
let me say something to you, though, Akaris. On a serious note, you look good in your glasses. I don't know why you couldn't wear the glasses. It's really nice on you. It makes you a bit more than an intellectual. It makes you feel like a scientist.
Yeah, man, you know, I got eyes problems.
But notwithstanding, let me say this. It's not my business whether they want to catch China or the court. But who is the Liberian people money that Richardson?
No,
that's what I'm saying.
I
just put the letter in the chat room.
Yeah. I don't think China Union would take money and give it to the lawmakers directly. Maybe they may have given it to the county and deposited.
I don't know. It's not my recollection, but I know that China Union had difficulty coming back to start their mining company, so they had asked the government to waive the taxes that they owe.
Because the Ebola and the COVID, they had challenges.
Yes.
The Ebola.
So where did this money go?
That Richardson way. So you know more to this story, great. But you act like you don't know because you're not from Bonga.
No, I said China Union said, let me tell you this. The first thing is that China Union during the Ebola situation in Liberia, many of the companies not yet China Union. They were not very functional.
That's
okay.
Right.
Then the COVID came also, some other companies had challenges because they had to reduce the workforce. But one thing I disagree with all the lawmakers on is that a caucus cannot waive taxes. If the government decides that they want to waive tax, they should send it to the legislature to repeal or amend.
Mm-hmm.
That's the procedure. Okay. But if any caucus went and waive taxes and they give it to China Union, that's not possible. That's not possible.
So that's what we were asking.
You have to send a communication to the plenary, meaning maybe the executive will send a communication to the plenary or the document for amendment or repeal. But to say that Monserrato decided that they will waive, it's not possible. They can't do it. The caucus can never do that. They don't have that authority. It's a legislative decision to do so.
So that's what we're trying to figure out. What happened? Because obviously.
Because another thing, when you say Musa Bilete robbed the people, I was laughing. No, seriously. Because how will Musa Bilete rob the people? When Prince Mwoi was chairman on Westminster Finance, he said 10 years ago. 10 years ago, that was like 2016, 2017. 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. I listened to him. So our honor Ellen. You remember when we moved out, he was co-chairman under Nukwe, then Nukwe became speaker. Then he became chairman on Westminster Finance because Nukwe was the chairman on Westminster Finance when we started going against Tata. So how can you be the chairman on Westminster Finance? I hope I was on the show last night. I just listened to bits and pieces. And then you don't know whether China Union waive taxes or what they did, because all the financial instrument and document, all the budget, everything will be there. You call them for public hearing before you even pass the budget. Then he became Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Liberia by 2018. There is no way the Deputy Speaker of the country will say that he doesn't know about that. He was based on a party matter. Then he became Senator in 2020 and became Chairman of Westminster Finance at a point in time.
That's why we asked him.
So, in fact, he should be contributing to the budget. So, there's no way Prince Mwoi can come and sugarcoat for me, because the rules of the legislature are clear when it comes to financial issues. Westminster Finance, Deputy Speaker. You know, I just listened to part of it last night, and I was just smile and say, but what are you pretending for? Tell the people that you're the one who gave Musa Bilete the authority here. You went to the man to beg the man to give you something. He said, I can't do it. I want me off with the China Union thing. Because he said 10 years ago, he was giving to Musa. Who was the chairman of Westminster Finance? Or who was the co-chairman of Prince Mwoi? That public record, go to the legislature in the House of Representatives. I was there by then. So if he says 10 years ago, then it means he was the co-chairman of Westminster Finance or the chairman of Westminster Finance. And everything that has to do with finance is the budget. Because China Union will be contributing to the budget. They will call them in and ask them why they're not paying the taxes, why they are not doing it. So whatsoever the caucus went through is bogus, it's illegal. to waive taxes if they did that. If I've not seen the document, but if they
That's
wrote
what
the
that's
resolution,
what
if,
we the Liberian people want to know. What happened?
no, I said
Yes.
if they did that. That's what I'm saying because I've not
Yeah,
seen
and
that.
also, so let's establish something here, right, guys? Thank you for joining us. Folks, to all of you, this is very serious. It's no laughing matter. Thank God those lawmakers are watching. I will put the picture up because something is turning, Brother Russell. Something is spinning. It was all on Musa Benete. Musa Benete eat the people money. Musa Benete sold the 10. Musa Benete made money out of the 10. He was making 35 cents. He was making 50 cents. Musa Benete get $30 million, $50 million. Who gave it to Musa Benete?
Good. That's the question.
Number two, what were the arrangements?
Good.
We got document to prove that China Union gave back almost $2 million. Who are in the $2 million? And we can let go of this story.
That's what we want to know.
Who are in the almost $2 million? We got more documents, more receipts coming up. Who wrote the letter to forgive China Union? If there were anyone.
So they wrote a letter to the plenary?
No, I come in, I just put something in the chat room, look at it. So at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, Liberian people, these people went as far as getting money from China Union, and they didn't give it to the government of Liberia. They ended themselves.
Wow.
I mean, what kind of lawmakers do we get here?
Why would China Union even do that?
We have, remember Bridge Mensah, my sister. We have J. Melvin Cole, my friend and brother. We have Prince Moyi, the senator. We have one other guy over there before, the other senator from the Johnny Clay Whip. What's his name? Carlos Green.
Johnny.
The senator.
No, Johnny is the man.
Wait, Johnny Pay.
Johnny Pay be the man. Johnny Pay be the man, the senator before.
Oh, the man. Oh no.
Somebody give me his name.
Tukpa, is that Tukpa?
Yeah, Tukpa.
Yeah, Henry Tukpa.
Yeah.
That's the name, right?
Yeah.
We have all of them there. You ask the people, who had the people money? People walk into China Union and took the money. Care less about the Liberian people. They agree with Chris Oyinenga, the ECOMA guy. That President Baga said he must be a tourism man now. The ECOMA guy. The man left Nigeria, you are ECOMA, you came to Liberia to gain job. He opened a company as alleged, but they did an investigation. He opened a company. The company name is CT.com Liberia. Who told him to open a company? You know who was his lawyer? Nito Lai. The man at Maritime right now. Nito Lai represented him. Guys, this is deeply rooted, and people are, listen, Nito Lai, that lawyer, you are representing his client, you cannot hold him responsible.
You can't hold him.
Okay? If Oninga, or Oninga, whatever his name is, they are company and went and negotiate as a consultant, the law will take a course. But which one of the lawmakers, the senators and representatives, who was there? I want you to tell me who was there. Which one of them caused the people to eat the people money? Prince Moyi, what was the position at the time? Was he a representative or senator? Melvin Cole, what was the position at this time? My sister, Mama Bridge Mensah, what was her position at the time? All the other lawmakers in the caucus, who authorized them that China Union shouldn't pay the $6 billion flat, but to give them kickback? Who? Your senator, we gave you the paper today. And this is wickedness that I'm just saying. Musa the bad Musa the criminal, Musa eat the money. But you guys ain't got so many documents. And now the only deal from Bon Kante. That's what makes this thing interesting. People walk out and eat the Liberian people money. Can people sit down on the show today and sit down and call him and let us know what went wrong? Serena Seaforth was so mad. The former Attorney General, Serena Seaforth, he took the case to NSA. If you don't know now, you know. Who are these cats? For now, Prince Moyi, Senator Bon County, did he eat the money? J. Melvin Cole, he was on the show yesterday. He agreed. He said he signed the paper. But did he eat some of the money before signing? Are those fair questions? Tomo Farah, though he from Mossorado County at the time, did he eat the money? My friend and brother, who's this?
Nukwe.
Emmanuel Nukwe. Did he eat the money? I will call my sister Mama Brish Mensa. Look how fun she found it at. Did she eat some of the money? I mean, let's start the show. May the Lord watch between me and D while we ask one for another. Forgive us in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. And let's have a good show today. Please don't hold me responsible. I'm just here to tell the Liberian people thing. And I'll also tell you guys, somebody used my name and go collect money over $40,000 and they ate it. And we announced that person name on the show. That's who I am. Don't forget, share the show. And we got a lot of good story for you today. Sima Freeman is on his way to America. He's still blasting. He's going to have a one-on-one with me. We're going to meet in one of these local restaurants and we want to talk. I want to look in his eyes and see into his soul. I mean, all the fighting, stand I'm coming to see you. The main reason for my trip. From here, I'm going to India and I just coming there to see you. I said, welcome. I will meet you. Sima Freeman is coming to see me. Man, Delon is crying. Delon is bad. They don't say his life is in danger. The people are Nima threatening Delon. Cooper cry and MDR will play that. And Edwin Snow also cry and say, why the government and lying government officials are forgotten the cost and insult them. And overall, our country is great. The good, the bad, the ugly will be discussed on the show tonight. Well, our main topic for today, Russell, who ate the Channel Union kickback? Who ate some of that money, Russell?
It sounds like there are a lot of people apparently who had their hands in the cookie jar, and we need to ask them some hard questions. We need to bring their names out. But before we get into the meat of the conversation, just like to say hi to all of the listeners and the viewers out there. Thanks for joining us. Continue to share the show. It's interesting. I know Representative DeGray just left, but there seemed to be a red theme today. Representative Gray too as well. You know, so maroon and red and all of that. I'm not sure. Does that mean it's going to be fire going on today or what, Stanton? I mean, I see. What's up, Klaus?
How you doing, Winfred? You okay? Okay. Klaus was just asking about you.
I don't know why you guys do this to me. You'll be spying in my closet. How do you know that I'm wearing this red?
I think Gray noticed that and he dropped out, so he probably going to change or something.
I want to say, but yeah, welcome to the show, Brother Russell. It's good to see you, and Dr. Richardson from CMC. It's good to see you. The rest of the guys will be joining us, folks. I want to say to all of you, it's been a great day. It's raining, it's cold, but we'll take our time and discuss issue of national concern. Wherever you find yourself, be part of the conversation. Share the show on YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, on all the grand, on all the books. Share the show. Let's have fun. Dr. Richardson, we are in some serious issue here. We still putting names up. We still putting pictures up. Somebody ate Channel Union money that they want to give Liberian people. They ate it.
Yeah, I heard bits and pieces of the story yesterday. I was very alarmed because it speaks to how our country remains underdeveloped because some people are accepting money. They are not going through the rules and regulations of Liberia. And, and then they project their behavior onto Musa Bility. We see Moyi projecting his behavior of eating the Liberian people money onto Musa Bility, who is a hard-earning worker for his company. And so we have so many questions to ask. I wish I had time to really, really sit down and go over the letter, and I will. I will just shut myself down a little bit. But when did they discover that those bridges in Bon County were not developed? All those years, those bridges been over there. So now we have this argument because of the bridge. And my dad used to say, talk, bring talk. So when you can't talk, so they bring the talk.
You're right. And that's the problem here. If your hands in the cookies jar, keep quiet. Somebody, and these documents I put to you guys, please read them. My fellow Liberians, this is not a joke. In government and outside of government, at the time, $2.something million they took from China Union, total amount. They go to the government of Liberia. The caucus from Bon County, Magibi, Monserrato. People that want to be president today and people that want you to vote for them 2029. They structure a deal with China Union. And they brought a consultant company as alleged to collect over $2 million from China Union and to waive the other one. And they packed that money, they ate it. But who are these guys? We got the names. We put in these documents together to send it to our people. We got the names. That's the reason why China Union was destroyed. That's the reason why China Union was selling all of their tanks and tank farm and this, that. They weren't broke. The lawmakers are supposed to fight for you. Take the money and put it in a pocket. But who are those lawmakers? Yagazi, please do better, my friend. Give me all their names. So Russell, I'm afraid, Russell. Our lawmakers in the jail for themselves. My fellow Liberian, we are in trouble. Do we have them today? Yeah, we do. They are your representatives and senators today. They're just small one. I want to give you another breaking news. And then we'll go to Russell and my brother Akaris Tedeka Tombika Great. Let me tell you something. You know who all name on this China Union thing that they gave Musa Belede? You know how much each of them were getting? I will tell you today. Russell, you know how much each of them lawmaker them today? You know how much each of them, how much they were getting? We got text messages. We got information that they were getting money from the same thing that they took from Musa Belede. But once that thing was cut off, the guy said, we're going for the quarter, but man, you can't own the 10 no more. You know how much we're getting? You're in Joe Spoon Talk today. Let's share the show. Let's make progress. Tell somebody that we are about to unveil something that you have never heard before. Because this is an embarrassment. Lawmakers go settle for the pocket. They build the big homes. They build the big mansions. With your money. Your money. The road to 2029 will be the most far road. You must put your jacket, your helmet, and everything. You must put from the crown of your head to the soles of your feet. You must get ready to fight. Russell, talk to me.
Yeah, I'm reading the letter here that you put in the group chat, and from the Ministry of Finance and Development Planning, and just saying
I will put it up, Russell. Just say your opinion on this one. I will put it up.
Okay, all right. No, so they need to be exposed. We need to discuss this. We need to talk about how many of our lawmakers are not doing right by the Liberian people. And we come here every night, we take up our time, and we come here to try to give information to our folks about all of the shenanigans that are taking place in government. And this one is alarming. So there is accusations and counter accusations. So we need to get to the bottom of it, Stanton. So we need to find out who actually has his hand or had his or her hand in the cookie jar with respect to the people of Bond County their money. That money, Dr. Richardson, you spent some time in Bond County. You have farm there. You have a strong relationship with folks in Bond County. I do too, in Flela. The people, money, we need to account. We need to hold these folks accountable to find out what did they do with the people's money. We cannot be scapegoating Musability. We cannot scapegoat Musability. Prince Moi, Dr. Tokpa, who was there earlier. Now we have new folks there. Marvin Cole, Mrs. Briggs, Menza, all of these folks. We need to be asking them, what did you all do with the people's money? What do you know? If you don't know anything, okay, fine. But we need to hear from you. And Stanton, we need to unearth all of these different shenanigans that have been taking place. We need to expose them. We need to bring them, bring their names, bring all of the information forward. We need to expose this stuff. We cannot be blaming someone, holding Musability accountable for something that they were doing there in Bond County. He was not a representative of Bond County. He's not. So you may dislike him all you want, which is fine. But we need to hold those folks accountable who obviously had their hands in the cookie jar.
And I thank you very much. We'll bring our Brother Gray. Brother Gray, let's talk on this issue. We'll spend more time on this issue because it's very important. Somebody intentionally, willfully, they went after the China Union money for themselves, for their family. They build the mansions. They invest in themselves, and the people of Bond County today, the children are drowning in the water. We'll keep this thing in Bond County. But the names that we are hearing, though, I'm going to put it up, guys. I'm seriously, I'm going to put it up. Mama Bridgman said, I will call her today. She got to tell the Liberian people what she knows about the Bond County money from China Union. Can you imagine? Mr. Emmanuel Nukwe, my own friend and papa, he got to tell us. Emmanuel Nukwe, what you know about the China Union kickback? You waiting for Magidi. So what you know? We got Thomas Farah. Everybody know Thomas Farah here will be in the war. But he got to tell what happened. J. Mervyn Cole, he was on the show yesterday. He agreed. He said, I signed the paper. But if you sign the paper, did you eat on the money? You just sign the paper and you walk off? PAP political leader, my own brother and friend, Sir Joseph. Can you imagine? Prince Moi, I call his name. Who else on the list that we got to put up? Give me Chris Oniringa a picture, let me put it up. Give me Nito Lai from Maritime, let me put a picture up. All the guys know about the deal of China Union. Who ate the China Union money? Great. Who ate the money? $2.something million, Great. Let me flash it real quick before you say something. I beg you. And I was zooming it. We are talking about $2.something million. Can you imagine? Plenty of money. Plenty of money. They created this company they call CTLabroad.com. The first amount the company received, $1 million. $1 million. The second check, we got more check coming, $155,000. Your way, yeah, the story. Great, man, this is fire in the hole.
Unfortunately, I didn't really follow the story in its totality yesterday, but two things running across my mind. You're speaking about the issue of a kickback, which is very concerning, because I know every company, every concession company, whatsoever money you have for the county, you have to deposit that money into the county's account. And that county account, there's a superintendent for fiscal affairs. The superintendent proper another person. They manage the county's account. Lawmakers are not signatory. But you struck a very important point. So China Union on an obligation to deposit those money into the county's account. But you are saying from the check you are reading tonight that instead of that maybe besides what they deposited into the county account, there was a compromise with China Union, if I'm getting you right. That yeah, China Union is supposed to give the county a certain amount of money, but they say we'll waive this money. You can give the county this amount of money, but the other money should come to us. Am I right on that?
You know, I hope that Melvin could answer his phone for him to explain this, because you were off yesterday.
Yeah, I'm so sorry that I was. But
yeah, you were off yesterday.
Yeah, but the thing is that
Melvin argument, certain people receive kickback.
Oh,
Melvin argument.
So that, yeah, then I follow the argument now. The argument is that money should have been given to the county. Instead of giving the full amount to the county, people say, well, with certain amount of this money, you can give the county maybe 10% of it. The balance one just give or cut. If I'm right, that's the kickback. I mean, you waive it if I'm right. Then the people of Bond County, the lawmakers in Bond County, that was done this year. Because there's a breaking news to me, to be frank with you. Okay, I will not sit on the show and tell you that China Union are not deposited money into Montserrat County's account. Okay, that would be wrong for me to say that they did not. I know they did not pay the full amount of money. So maybe that negotiation made China Union to pay the full amount of money to the Vero County's account, which is very troubling, which raises serious eyebrow. And for Melvin Cole, who is at the center stage of it, to break this news to the public. My disagreement here is that I don't support Musa Belete. You and I are talking about that. I don't support Musa Belete. But Musa Belete runs a private entity. He wasn't an official of government. How do you blame for exploiting the people when it's the government who gave him the deed? What contradiction is that? That's my point of departure and disagreement with Prince Moi, who tried to sugarcoat things last night on the show. So if it is established, then the LSCC or whosoever should investigate the subject matter. But for Montserrat County, I know that the social development funds deposited into Montserrat County's account. The superintendent can properly account for that because she was audited, the former superintendent. Okay, so I know about that. I can say that she was audited. There are reports on how fundings were being used. But if there was a kickback and maybe people broke that news, then I mean the whole order of us. Because as far as we're concerned, China Union could not pay the full amount of money to the Vero counties, as far as we are concerned. But you are breaking the news today. It's good that this network is breaking the news that there was a kickback. That's why China Union could not pay the full amount of money. So somebody went and got $2 million or $3 million. This is robbery. But blaming Musa Belete is invading the issue. I can tell you that for sure. Musa Belete did not just jump on and own China Union farm or thing. He didn't just jump on. The government gave it to him. Another government.
Great. Let me ask you. At the time, what was your position in the House?
No, China Union came to Liberia before. China Union had this corporate social responsibility to these counties in before I became lawmaker, because they signed the agreement before I came. I remember when, and by 2019, like you said, rightfully, we're raising concern 2018, 2019 that China Union has not been paying her money. And China Union argument was that the Ebola situation, for example, so they could not pay in full. But there was a point we said then they have to make some of the payments to the county accounts. Okay, and I think they made some payment towards Montserrat County account and the other counties. Okay, that's what I know about China Union in full. But I think China Union still owe Montserrat in my mind, except the new group of lawmakers are compared and to make the final payment. But up
so
to
what was
time,
your position? What was your position?
My position?
Yeah, during this negotiation with China Union.
At no point in time I was part of a negotiation. To be frank with you,
what was your position in the House at the time?
I was chairman on executive in 2019, the end of, because when Muna passed away, then I became chairman on executive.
So 2019, this is 2019.
Yeah.
You knew, what you knew about this? This is 2019.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't know about that because they talk about Bond County. I just seen that check. To be frank with you, I called some people to find out who get that check. How did it come about? I'm not aware of that because they're talking about county. Even the company, I don't even know the company. Last night I saw they say Chris owned the company. Okay? But we have a caucus, and the caucus has a leadership, and find out was the caucus chairman. But for that particular check, it's strange. Even for Chris to own a company, it's strange. I want to even know who own that.
Yeah, but again, let me go to that to Richard say because I'm kind of confused.
Because he didn't do any work in Montserrat County for us. And they
No,
proceeded.
but regardless, though, my question to you, Chair on the Secretary, you should know all of these little things, right?
No,
you want to
that's
tell me
what
you
I
never
know.
heard anything about Channel Union coming back on the table? Channel Union, the government is renegotiating with Channel Union to pay somebody. You didn't get any of those things?
Here's what I will tell you, and being very clear with you, okay? We raised the issue of Channel Union making a commitment on the social responsibility or corporate social responsibility. They call it the County Social Development Funds. It's not County Development Funds, it's Social Development Funds. We were very concerned about Montserrat getting our money. Channel Union argument was that the COVID took them, the Ebola situation took them all of Liberia, so they could not make full payment and all of those things. Okay, but I was not part of any negotiation because it's not my job as a caucus. I was not part of the leadership of the caucus to make any. Thomas Father was he was the chairman. Sir Joseph was the senator, and Richard Kuhn, I don't know what his position is, Secretary General or something like that. Okay, but they were involved into the negotiation. But I know for sure that there was a request placed in for Channel Union to put $1 million United Dollars
So
into the country.
I have a question, Mr. Gray. So decisions such as waiving the taxes that Channel Union is supposed to pay, is that made by a caucus or the legislature?
At no point in time, let me repeat, that I'm cognizant of Channel Union presenting a document or a lawmaker presenting a document on the floor for amendment or repeal of taxation. No.
So considering the fact that you can't recollect whether...
No, I'm saying I can't recollect. I'm telling you at no point in time, okay, that I was in the legislature, on the floor of the legislature, and we went to do amendment or waiver.
Okay, so you're saying that at no point in time that you went to do a waiver for Channel Union while you were in the legislature? No point in time.
In a session I was in.
Yes. So can I deduce that the waiver was done by a caucus because the waiver was done? That's what we're hearing.
No, but I need to see the document. You know that what I said. If a caucus, the caucus does not have the authority to waive.
So
no caucus.
Something illegal was done.
No, if Channel Union did that, is illegal. 100% illegal.
Okay.
Let me repeat. No caucus has the authority to waive a concession taxation.
Okay. I have another question, and please allow me, Stanton, to ask this question.
Now, why I need to see the documents because I know that there's a document for waiver. I need to see that.
You have all rights to see that. But how did CT.com get involved? Do you know?
I don't know that company. Today I'm hearing about that company. Last night. I don't know. Because if a company, for example, should do a piece of work in Montserrat County, let me just use Montserrat under the corporate social funds. If the company should do it, there will be a vetting process. There will be a advertisement. There will be a BOQ with everything. And the company will win it, and the superintendent will ensure that that company is giving that contract. So to give $1 million contract to a company, okay, that means they should be doing work in my district, or maybe they did it in Bentall, which I don't see it possible. I don't know about that. I'm not aware of that.
Yeah, because we have so many questions, as in my opinion, the kickbacks is what is keeping or contributing to the underdevelopment of Liberia, especially like we see now in the case of Bon County. Yeah. There's a good case study. It's something good that we have to follow.
One country, I always have problem, Bon Mangibi. I know there was prosecution going on for Mangibi. They always have problem with this debate about abuse of their county development funds or their social development funds. They've always been in it.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They've always been about corruption or abuse of their funds.
Somebody have always taken the county social development fund. Like
let me repeat. I'm saying Bon County caucus. I've always been in confusion about their county social development funds or county development funds. The social development fund is different from the county development funds. They've always been in a misunderstanding about abuse of funding, so they can better account for their county. I cannot speak for Bon County. I'm not a member of the caucus. And
but some of that money went to Montserrat County too, though.
Montserrat County legitimately, let me repeat, and I said that. Montserrat County, the finance minister wrote a communication for Channel Union to deposit $1 million into Montserrat County's account. They wrote that communication. Yes, I can attest to that because that is Monserrato legitimate money that should be deposited for China Union. China Union have owed Monserrato more than that. More than that, but they could not pay.
Did they deposit the 1 million?
China Union, I cannot say whether they deposited the full 1 million, but they did deposit some money into their account. I can say that for sure.
So the accusation here, go ahead, finish up, Russell. Finish
yeah, no, I can say that because we had a country sitting on part of China Union funds. Yeah, and they spread all 20,000 across the various districts in Monserrato County for projects.
So you can say on the show that the funds that Monserrato County received, you can account for how those funds were utilized.
I can tell you that in my district, I know for sure once we were doing some projects in our district, the drainage and other things, yes, the superintendent made payment. And up to the time I left, they still owing some money because he was pre-financing and the money that he's through to do the project with, the money was less. So he pre-financed some projects in my district.
No,
but I cannot say district. No, I will not attempt to do that.
Okay. Dr. Richardson was asking that. Dr. Richardson asked you a question.
I'm sorry. I was asking. You said they still owe some money. So China Union still owe.
Let me speak carefully. I don't know whether the group of lawmakers now have asked China Union. I don't know because I'm not a lawmaker now.
No. I was talking in regards to what you just said.
After the time that I left, China Union has now fully deposited, to my knowledge, the full amount of.
Okay, so it was China Union who, to your knowledge, have not deposited its money that is due to Monserrato.
Yeah. Because they said it has some challenges about the Ebola, then the COVID came 2019. Yes.
Yeah, I want to go back if I can ask you some more because you've been very helpful in terms of answering some questions for us. And I want to go back to, you said Blount County, they always have had debates and arguments over the social development funds. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, you're 100% correct on that.
Okay, so what did you hear? Is the debate about somebody taking kickbacks, or was the debate about somebody being corrupt? And do you know specifically who they were talking about?
Okay, so also unique to Grand Basso at a point in time. Do you remember he had a Basso caucus here on this program? I think a few months ago, 3 or 4 months ago.
You carry the Basso, I talk about Blount County.
Yeah, so no, I'm just telling you it's unique to some counties. They usually argue probably the way the money is being distributed across the electoral district or the percentage that go to the superintendent, the superintendent office, because sometimes they help the chiefs and all of those things. But I'm saying to you is that Blount County, similarly Mangibi County, they have had some misunderstanding in terms of how their money have been expanded. Yeah, from the time I became lawmaker, they have some misunderstanding.
So guys, great, thank you. Welcome, Mama, on the show. This is getting deeper. I'm receiving a lot of information, a lot of phone calls. Again, we'll call Emmanuel Nukwe. He will clear his out. We'll call J. Melvin Cole. They gave us part 2. Something is happening, folks. And whenever you come on Spoon Talk, we are not scripted. People don't prepare story for us to kind of read and tell you, oh, it's time to go on break. You got 1 second to talk. It's time to go on break. We see you back after this break. No. We talk, you hear it, and the people decide. Share the show, folks.
Who's getting money now? You scared to call the person in?
But man, we get so many stories, man, way back. Let's talk about the people money for that, the person money they eat and get money. So no, let's talk about the big picture.
On the show.
Yeah, but can you imagine? Mommy, look at this. Look at that amount. It's 2 point something, right? Look at that amount. 1.155. And this is the first voucher, right? I want you guys to see, right? I want you guys to just understand there are so many moving parts. There's a gentleman by the name of Gerald who are working at a global bank. He was the one actually dealing with China Union. And Gerald owned the G2. Let me put a check up again for you to see. You gotta follow the story. Look at the bottom of the check where it says CBL. You see J like in John, J2 Investment Corporation Inc. You're seeing it, right? That Gerald company. The Nigeria company hired CT.com Liberia. CT.com is owned by Chris Onininga, the ECMO guy. Let's take it step by step.
The man at ECMO, man.
Yeah, the man at ECMO guy, you say, oh God. No, he is. You say the man at ECMO man before. I'm not making a mistake, tell me.
No, the man's a Liberian.
I never said
No,
that.
no. I am not saying he's not a Liberian. I will only to remind myself, according to the ECMO guy. I'm not saying he's not a Liberian. I mean, I got to put something to this for me to remind myself. The man at ECMO man, you don't be afraid to say it. So, yeah, the man at ECMO man, he went to Liberia, he did ECMO job, he went back, he resigned from in the Nigerian army, and went back to Liberia and started being a Liberian.
Yeah,
so,
the man was born and raised in Liberia.
Okay, but thank you for your correction. Whatever it is, my man, I beg you, let's stick to the story. And you can take the story off. The man at Liberian man, I agree, fine. He's a Liberian ECMO, he ECOWAS man, he everything. So let's get back to the story now. Are you okay now? Can I get back to the story? So let's talk about the ECMO guy, right? So what happened here is that at the end of the day, you find out that these guys then move the money around and move the checks around. That's what you're saying.
Wow.
This is Chris Onininga, the ECMO man, the man that is serving as chair on the board of tourism. He owned this company they call CT.com Liberia at the time. China Union worked through Gerald, and they gave the guy the first amount of $1.1 million. Yes, the voucher. You seeing it? Look at the bottom. $1.1 million. 1.155. That's the money. That's the voucher. They gave him the check. They took this check that the rich is saying. They cashed the check. The Liberian government, through Serena Seaforth, they were mad. Let's forget about the lawmaker them for a minute. When they received the money, the allegation, Chris Onininga decided to close all his money out. This ECMO guy, Chris, he decided to close all the other people out that negotiated and cut the deal on this money. He gets some of them the money. That's the allegation. And because of that, Serena Seaforth got mad. And Serena Seaforth called NSA. Just follow the story though. Not me saying it. That's a whole party operation. The Liberian people money, $6 million or more. That were to go to Liberian government, it was $12 million, and people were negotiating. I can't go over COVID time, who making money, you know, the yama, yeah, the town higher and there. They get what they want. They possible, but don't get to the government, give it to us. I'm giving you a document that my fellow Liberian share the show. If this is not wickedness, then tell me why it is. What is it? So the ECMO guy, the Chris Onininga guy, right? This guy, the ECMO guy, he closed the money up. Some of his money, he took care of a few lawmakers as alleged, took care of a few lawmakers and closed the other people out. So those people got angry. They reported him to the Justice Department. Serena Seaforth was the Attorney General. I know you was the solicitor. How do you call this thing? The SG, yeah, the Solicitor General at the time. And he took the case, and he called NSA. And the first thing they did, they froze the account of Chris Onininga, this ECMO guy. This account I got CT.com Liberia Limited. They block it. The ECMO guy couldn't get no money out of his account, Chris Onininga. And how they negotiated because they needed that money. Who all owes on the money that's supposed to go back to the people of Bon County? Now, understand that two different money transactions yet that Richie said. It's not only the money. They've been eating China Union money. For the family had a press conference and he blasted at the caucus. They've been eating China Union money. So China Union money eating out to their business. So when you see people coming on the show and trying to cover up, let's dig deeper. Somebody said, well, Stanton, why are you calling Emmanuel Nukwe name? Where from Maggie? If you follow the show yesterday, J. Mervin Cole said Emmanuel Nukwe called him to his house and told him, said, my man, sign on this thing. My man, you are here? And what the man said, my man? Your man say you're holding them up. So I call you, I beg you, sign on it. I just spoke to Emmanuel Nukwe. Emmanuel Nukwe said he won't tell you that you know. I just spoke to Fode Famula. Fode Famula said he will tell you own. I just spoke to Mervin Cole. Mervin Cole said he will start his own. I just spoke to somebody from the Justice Department. I understand I was on this case. They come in to tell their own. That person name is Councilor Gu, Lafayette Gu. You ready? Fire in Soweto. And that's why we are here. Mama, let's hear you. Mama and myself got this story going on. We got a recording. No, Mama is preventing me from playing the recording. We want to hear from everybody, but somebody in the Capitol building working there, they are on recording, negotiating for the money. Let me leave it like that.
Why is Mama playing the recording? Mama, is it true, Ambula?
But when I tell you say I'm lying before you say it's true, don't disrespect.
I'm asking him.
No, but don't disrespect our reporter. How you even look at me and tell me say I'm lying?
I did not say that.
You are insinuating that I'm lying.
Mommy, before you come in, and maybe in your
Mommy, answer the main question because the ANC man feed that. Listen, we are on political warfare, my man.
Are you feeling?
No, I'm not for ANC. ANC
never. Okay, you're not for ANC for CMC. Sorry, I wanted to see.
Your answer Stanton said that Chris Onidinga.
Everyone got Chris Onidinga.
Yeah, he closed some people's mouth and some people he paid them. Maybe you know who, or maybe somebody can help me understand who are those people that he paid.
I know. Why you asking Mommy? Why you get out with
because you turn the mic to Mommy. That's what I said. So either both of you, I want to know who they closed them up.
They will beat Mommy and myself.
That Regency, don't rush. The story is sweet and long, and I want the Benny.
Okay, yeah, I will be listening.
Mama, bring us up to speed. What do you know? We'll these guys. Bring us up to speed.
So, after Ebola, after COVID, one thing I want Liberian people to pay keen attention to: the companies get legitimate relationship with the government. They're not companies that just coming in the country. They get legitimate established concession with the government. That relationship is existing by law. After COVID, after Ebola, it's reasonable to face challenges, right? Some of them slow down operation. It makes sense to say, okay, you have challenges, you're facing problems, so you can come back to the government and negotiate on some of the terms. They did it with Mita, they did it with Western Cluster, they did it with China Union. This is what they did. If you see Grace City here talking, somebody's talking his father's story, acting sorrowful, and you don't know what happening. Look, this is not how Greek can talk. He asked the one, and I know I can't say. This is what they did. China Union.
You see, Greek, you see your fear?
Yes, but this is Great talking. Just somebody they want the poor hanger on their hand. Nobody poor hanger on here.
Nobody should on the show. I mean mute.
Yeah. Be mute when you're talking. I'll be mute. So let me finish with my own. China Union agreed to give the China Union officially engaged the government and agreed to give 6 million out of what they were owing in corporate social responsibility for the 3 counties. That's Magibi, that's Bong, that's Monserrado. China Union agreed to give at least $6 million, engaging with the government. Because they wanted to eat 2 million of that 6 million, they brought in City.com and decorated it as a negotiator between China Union and the government.
Who they now? Who they?
The three legislative caucuses,
The lawmakers, yeah.
the lawmakers, and the people in the executive that China Union had engaged and said we want to pay 6 million all of our liabilities. After they agree in principle, then the engineer City.com and decorated him as a middleman who negotiating on behalf of China Union. You understanding me? China Union, nobody needs to stand between China Union and the government because China Union has a legitimate relationship with the government and can tell the government that I want to pay 4 million or I want to pay 6 million. Nobody needs to be there. China Union agreed to give 6 million. After they agreed to accept the 6 million, then they created City.com and decorated him as a middleman. Say you negotiating between China Union and the government. So your negotiation fee is $2 million. You see that? Your negotiation fee is 2 million. It is the 2 million that they were giving to them, but they have to pass it through somebody. And that institution now was City.com and the other institution who presented themselves as if they were negotiating on behalf of China Union. So China Union paid the 4 million to the government and paid the 2 million to the City.com. City.com now took their 2 million.
Can I say something to you real quick before you finish? So Fode is coming on. Fode say I should remind you, Mommy, you're right, but the total amount was 10.5 million. So what you are saying, and he want to correct it, and he will come on and he will call the name. He said he blasted out the caucus that this was wrong. He listened to the show. He driving home. He said you are right, but the total amount was $10.5 million. It wasn't $6 million. So something is even deeper into the story. But make your point, Mommy. Finish up.
Let me make the point. So they took the 2 million and gave that to City.com. City.com responsibility now was to share it on the rest of the other people. They started sharing the money. At a certain point in time, people who were not receiving used Serena Cephas. Serena Cephas got involved and got the NSA because only the NSA can directly accuse you or maybe move say, okay, for terrorist financing, what they can call the thing, the other thing is what other charges they can put on terrorist financing, money laundering and terrorist financing. Once they put that on you, the bank is authorized to put what on that account. So Serena Cephas used the NSA and other people, and they put what on the account. When they put what on the account, City.com could not withdraw any money from there. So Cephas and other people went behind the scene. They agreed with him. They made settlement. They came back. They lifted the suspension on the account, and then they started paying money. The point I want, like,
so they lifted the account. The money, how much was left in the account when they lifted the account?
We will get a document maybe before tomorrow to show.
Listen, you always that reason you
sorry. So after they lifted the account, who the money went to?
Chapter 1, yeah.
Let's stay on chapter 1. Don't rush.
Okay,
yeah.
Don't rush. Okay,
there were series of transactions like this, where the concession company will come to the government because it has a legitimate relationship and say, "Oh, I owe you maybe 10 million." But for now, because of Ebola, because of COVID, I want to pay 7 million or 6 million. The government will not agree. The actors will not agree immediately. They will say, go. When you go, then they will initiate somebody, and that person will present herself as negotiator. And the fee for negotiating now is the $2 million that you see on the check. So instead of that 6 million going directly to the government, 4 million went to the government, 2 million went to this quote-unquote negotiator, and the negotiator share it among them. It's the same thing with Western Cluster.
Hold on, before we go to Western Cluster, they cannot go directly, Dr. Richardson, Russell, and say, give all the $2 million.
Yes.
But they can point to somebody and say, this is the consultant that will work with the government of Liberia and y'all. So when y'all pay this thing, the person received the $2 million and the person will let everybody eat. But what happened with that trouble, Mommy? You went over it. I know you want us to wait. What bringing the whole thing up? The men that received the thing now as mediator, the men decided to eat it alone.
Correct.
The men don't want to share the pie. And when you eat a sugar alone, you get diabetes. And the man now, as alleged, is the Ecomo guy they call Chris Ononunga. He's the one own the CT.com. He was contacted by J2 Investment Corporation, Inc. And as Mame said, you have to wait from one chapter to another chapter. You will enjoy the story. Now you heard that, Dr. Richardson. Let's hear you.
I mean, I have a lot of questions.
Okay. No, I need to say something now, Stanton.
You mentioned, can I?
After Dr. Richardson will come to you, Honorable Greg.
You mentioned Stanton. You mentioned J2. What role did he have to play in this whole China Union relationship? Who is he? Okay. Why does China Union have to have a J2 instead of then going directly to the bank? Okay. You also said that J2 was working with CT.com. That's how that was their relationship. And CT.com closed the mouths of others. And then Serena Stephens, the Solicitor General at the time, got involved. And they froze the bank account of Mr. Onungo. So when they froze the bank account, what happened to the money that was left in the account? Where did it go? Did it go back to the Nigerian government?
No, man, money will go by where Dr. Richardson stop, man.
Well,
So-
I want to know.
So J2, right? J2 representing the interests of China Union.
Okay.
J2 working with the people now that this CT.com, the Ecomoga company, he was serving as a consultant. So if you look at this voucher, I put it in the chat room, right? Just look at it.
I saw
right?
it.
It's very, very clear as to where the money came from. J2 investment. China Union will take the money, Dr. Richardson, and put it in J2 account. You understand? And J2 will take the money and pay CT.com.
I see.
That's why you see this check. It's an IB, the International Bank check. But the check here belongs to J2 because China Union put the money directly in J2 account. They were paying J2 to pay CT.com. So J2 wrote the check now to CT.com. You understand?
Yes.
So what happened here is that everybody agreed that CT.com will collect the money as alleged. But when you collect the money, please get Dr. Richardson your own. Please get Carlos Gray your own. Please get Mame your own. But guess what happened? They gave Carlos Gray and Mame. They didn't give you. So you get bad. And he said, but then we're going to the law. Serena Stephens as SG at the time called the NSA. And the NSA squeezed the Ecomo guy, Onini guy. And when they squeezed the Ecomo guy, he couldn't get money. They got vomited. And he worked alone as alleged. And while everybody was settled, the bank account opened magically. And once everybody was settled, everybody get a piece of pie, no more story. That today, J. Melvin could run him up. That today, J. Melvin could run him up.
We'll put out the resolution. That is
we will. And that's the story. And that's
was
the
Akara's great part of that resolution?
No, wait, but you just come to church, but I'm wait for the amen. That's the story that you need to understand because it's deeper. So we'll listen to Akara's grave. We got to listen to Akara's grave. I will call some of the players, let it bring us up to speed. Like I said, Brother Russell, we got a recording. But the people there that were involved, they know who was on that recording. They must speak now or we'll put it out. We're not blaming anybody. I will play that recording. Because the Liberian people got to know that you cannot have lawmakers pretending not to eat money from China Union. Then you can't say, oh, they supposed to eat money from China Union, but you took your own. You took almost 500,000. Did you give it to the county? No. My brother Tadikai, let's hear you, my friend.
Yeah, good.
After you're done, I have a question for Mame.
A good Mame said. Look, Mame, let me tell you something. We can't sit there and lie to ruin people's integrity. You don't have integrity. in this country, Republic of Liberia, I Carlos Gray, my mouth big. I can deal with any government or any individual because I live an honest life with people in this country. When you say that how Greek and thought, no, I don't take money from government officials like you do in this country. You gotta be careful with people's character. You don't ruin people's character. This news that American bro is a breaking news to me. For Chris, you people should submit the document to the LACC to arrest him. Or the assets recovery, very important. That somebody will take $2 million of the county money. And all those who have faced the signature to that document, the TD Caucus chairman, they should be called in for investigation. How can somebody serve as a consultant and they got $2 million? It's very important for all of us to know. It's extremely important. We didn't come here to sugarcoat or hard things. No. I was never part of Monserrato leadership. I stay away in the strongest possible thing. Even the Ebola money they were signing for, me and Muna Peno refused to sign that document. Unity Party, they now look for document on Carlos going through all this entire country. And that document is my signature too. It's legitimate. I got character. I will not come on the show to defend my character, but I'm a PO guy when it comes to dealing with country money. You know you sat there, Raul Sali. You work with Raul Sali. Let me take off my glasses so you can see my face good. Raul Sali offered me all 100,000 in asset dollars, not to talk against his mother. You work with Raul Sali when you used to bribe people. I rejected it. Call Edwin Snow today. There was a point they're saying to me, call Edwin Snow. I told you no Snow, I cannot take money from government officials from them. Call him, put him on the line. We'll fight for our character. Everything we earn in this country, we honestly earn it. China Union deposited money into Monserrato County account. There's a document, legitimate document from the Ministry of Finance. You got that document, it's in the public. If $2 million were taken by any entity, that entity should be invited. That entity should be called by the LACC, not only that. Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, she listened to it. You know about it. She sent over 60,000 US with a Range Rover to me in 2012. I rejected it. You think we're joking here? You think how fun we're playing? Mommy, I defend Paul know me better. I fight for everything in my life. That's why I'm not afraid to attack the regime. I'm not one of those that will put hands on their hand. If someone find a signed document, Prince Moy or whosoever signed document, y'all go to them. They don't want that document that today, in fact, I even seen about that check. I'm concerned. I've been raising issues sent today about that check. Why would you want to give the county money, $2 million for consultancy to Chris? Chris should be hung up by now by the LACC. He's appointed by your government. He's appointed. What? Tourism, right? Something about tourism is appointed. He should be hung off. A company will take $2 million of the country money and give it to someone, then he call one lawmaker and say, hey, I get recording. Y'all play the recording so y'all will know the lawmaker then. Most of them will be rescue lawmakers. Y'all play your recording. People sit down and steal the country money like that, and they got basilicas passing around here, and they pretending to say the battle and attacking Musa Bilete. It's good that they attack Musa Bilete for these facts to come up so the public can get to know. It's very important. Why you think Jeremiah Kune ain't wanted to order the legislature? Why you think Thomas Farah ain't wanted to order the legislature Richard Kune? Why you think the fourth fanatic Kofa? No criminals, no rogues, you people when they get power to like you defending our rescue father and mother. Mommy, I don't take money from individuals. The last time you came on the show, Dr. Francine was here. They said Akaros Gray received $40,000 from CBL, me, Thomas Farah, and what the man in Beaufort Chimos. On the show, they put up the document. They said our audit report. When the audit report came out, the 40,000 was for ECOWAS committee. Have I ever been a member of ECOWAS parliament before? You use blatant lie on people's character. For us, we work for our character, mommy. Mommy, I will not take money from Freeport. I will not take money from NASCO. I will not take money from NOCA. Bravo Salif. I want to be on record. He begged me that he will give me 200 scholarships every year. I should not talk against his mother. He did not want the issue of nepotism to have been placed in the code of conduct bill. He sent people to me to talk to me. I told him, no, I don't want 100,000 from you. And I fought and we put nepotism in the code of conduct bill. And the regime fought me. We got record. We are strong people in this country here. That's why I don't bow down to the golden calf. I would never. If people stole the county money, the county caucus is there now. They get legitimacy. They should raise that issue and summon, in fact, Chris. I challenge them. Thomas Farah there. Richard Kuhn there in Montserrat. Summon Chris. The $2 million. Why you put up this money? Some of them. The public document. But when you can't start talking, and Carlos great, that's how he can talk, you know, look at, you want to dent my reputation? Don't open your Pandora box, my Peking. Don't try it. We are bigger than that.
All right, we're going to move on. I don't think I will stay on this personal space. I'm going to come to you, Russell. Your question for Mame, please.
My question is just simple and straightforward. Knowing all of what we know, Ambala, and all of these sort of what seemed like hardcore documents and the revelations that you've laid out here, why aren't these people in jail? Why haven't this issue be? Why hasn't it been prosecuted? I mean, what's because it sounds all of what at least you've said and the documents that you all have shared, and maybe this is obviously something I don't know. So can you please help it make sense? Why?
That's why it's important.
Why do these people still have jobs? Why are they still walking around? Why are they not being pursued for prosecution?
And also, Mamek, if I can just add, I'm equally concerned about the executive branch that empowers CTs come as I am concerned about the legislature. So I don't know what's the role of the executive branch. So I don't know if you can answer that in addition to Mr. Winfred's question.
Let me.
Mr. Winfred calls? Seriously, Mr. Winfred?
Well, the first time I'll be professional because I can play.
You are very professional. You are very professional, Dr. Richardson. Thank you.
You are very professional, Dr. Richardson.
Paul, I'm not happy with you because I reach out to you and you don't return my call.
But you thought your flower in the chat room, ba?
Yeah, Mama, can you answer the next question?
Yeah, you thought your flower in the chat room. I will respond to agree, but I will answer the question. No, I mean I'm not sitting in the minds of who doing what they're doing, but this is what my conclusion is. It's a cartel that protect each other. They do these things, they find a way to get around power and authority, and they use power and authority to protect each other. That's just simple. That's just my understanding. All these companies were trying to come back after COVID and Ebola. All of them had issues with government, whether it is corporate social responsibility fund, whether it's overdue taxes that is supposed to pay, other fees that is supposed to pay. They had those obligations. It is fair for them to come to government and say, we have challenges, so for that reason, we'll not be able to make the full payments. That's clear business. It's understandable. And that is exactly what they did. But because people in government, the cartel in the legislature, in the executive, wanted to eat some of that money, so they created a third party between the company and the government when there should be no third party. So they created that third party, and the third party is presenting itself as if I am the one convincing the government to accept only $4 million, therefore give me $2 million. But that was not the case. The case was they have realized that China and Union, Western Cluster, in the case of West, you see Western Cluster letter. You see Western Cluster letter, I don't see no legislative resolution on it. But the China Union, you see the resolution. They put those people in between and negotiated to give them 2 million and they will distribute the other 2 million on them and put the 4 million in government account. That is diversion of government money.
And this is serious, Mami. Let me hold you there, right? Mami, I beg you, let me interrupt you because when we hold a conversation, I want us to go through it quickly. But this is very, very serious, and the Liberian people are concerned. The fight for Bon Country and Liberia has begun. Before we come to our brother Paul Kennedy, I carry straight. Your position at the time as chair on executive. Chair on executive.
I wanted to respond to that thing.
No, I beg you 1 minute. I gotta ask Akari Great this because you know, every day people talk about this. Honorable Great, everybody here on the show with Tom, man. Waste more.
No, I know
you chair on executive, right? You were serving as chair on executive. The vice president now, who is Jeremiah Pankun, was co-chair on Ways and Means. Weren't you his supervisor? Couldn't you have supervised his activities and bring it on the floor if there were any improprieties?
The first instance, let me tell you, I don't supervise lawmakers. Nobody should ever tell you that.
As per your position as chair on executive.
Yeah, you ask a very important question. People need to know the rules of the legislature. We gotta be careful. It's not a ministry. Okay, there's no supervisor there.
Yeah, but you had a direct oversight. No, hold on now. And I don't want you to divert because I say supervise. Great.
Okay, but let me.
Great. Let's get to it. Don't get bad, man. Let's tell the family about.
No, ask the question. Yeah,
but start getting involved, man. Don't be personal. You was chair of executive.
Supervisor.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you are supervisor though, because you could have called then the co-chair on Ways and Means, right? And all this time, great, give me a chance. Let's get it straight.
I say, yeah, I'll give you a chance.
Jeremiah Kun was appointed, Mami, to be on the ticket with Joseph Yima Bwaka. You didn't put anything out, any corruption on him. The man won the election with Joseph Bwaka. Not going around and say this man is so corrupt, he did a lot of bad deeds. But as of today, Greg, you put nothing out. You hold one of the biggest third in the house, chair on executive. What you have on Jeremiah Kun, put it out, let's see it. Because people putting your own up. Why can't you put a man own up? I mean, right there, Richardson? Are you hiding something? Are you waiting? The man, you protected him. You refused to put anything out. He won the election. You stayed there talking. Put something on, let's see it. If Jeremiah Kun was so damn corrupt in the house, put it on there, flag it. Why are you holding it? Why?
Okay, let me respond to you quick, Snyder. First and foremost, I was in chair on the executive in 2019.
You just said when Muna died, you were chair back then, and I pulled the document up.
You asked me what position I had. I said I became chair on the executive subsequently after Muna death. I said it.
Yeah, but they say you wasn't chair on 2019 again.
Yeah.
What were you talking
I
about?
said no, Muna died. Listen now, let me educate you. Muna died.
No, do not educate me. Don't do that. You said 2019, you were chair on executive. I put a check up. I said the check was 2019 April. You said, yeah, I was chair on executive. Then you change it again.
When you asked me what was my position, I told you I didn't reference to the check. I said I became chair on the executive after Muna's death. I'm on record for that.
No, you're not on record for that. You don't change it.
Muna died in 2020. Now, 2020. Now, I was co-chairman on the executive. Let me say this to you. By 2019. The way the legislature functions, no chairman or no committee has the authority to summon another committee member. It doesn't work like that. The rules are clear. As chairman on executive, no. Meaning the Ministry of State comes under your jurisdiction. The financial aspect of the country goes to the Committee on Ways, Means, and Finance. Other investment-related matter also goes to the Committee on Investment. So there is no way that I, Akaro Bose Tanaka Tomeka Gray, could have summoned any lawmaker. Okay, you can't do that. It's not possible. Nobody should tell you a lawmaker can report to another lawmaker.
Great. Jeremiah Kun, Joseph Bwaka won election 2023. You sat as lawmaker.
Okay,
you sat as lawmaker and you're accusing him every day of massive corruption. You said the man is corrupt. You're accusing him every day.
Oh, let me tell you
one day you have provided any document, any video, any picture, anything to prove that he corrupt. What not? And you just say it till he beat you, he removed Joe Manuel, they remove you from office. And you still saying that with no documentation.
Let me respond to you now. Let me respond to you. If I'm having a conversation, let me quickly, Dr. Richardson, I beg you, let me respond to Jeremiah Kuhn, personal friend Stanton Watterson. Let me respond to him. Yeah. Jeremiah Kuhn, personal friend. Let me tell you this, Stanton. I said Kuhn is corrupt. Stanton, you came on the show and said I was going corrupt. You never brought a single document in your lifetime. All of you are doing the campaign. We don't want to open Pandora box here. Kuhn saw the ambulance that was donated and put it in the 2014 budget. I said that. The ambulance, the soil to the government Republic of Liberia donated ambulance, and the government paid over $200,000 to him for that. In 2014, Jeremiah Kuhn is in the report about putting money in the budget for his hospital. The public record. Farah needed, another lawmaker needed, that they put money in the budget for their hospital, other people for their schools, that they personally own. So when I say he's corrupt, I speak with prima facie. I don't run away from that. And if you talk me to court, I will prove it because there's public record to show that he presided over a budget where he placed money for his hospital more than the government hospital in his district.
And you pass that budget. And you pass that budget.
What you
pass that budget.
And we are Sunday.
And you pass that budget and we are Sunday.
But hold on, let me tell you.
No, you don't stutter. Don't go ahead with Don't go ahead with You can stutter. You can stutter. No, Greg, you can stutter. When you get out with I didn't know you can stutter.
Let me respond to you.
No, my issue is that you passed the budget.
Who's spending the money giving you some that you want to take care of radio station?
Great, you passed the budget. And was signed by President Weah.
Let me respond to you. In 2014, I didn't vote for a budget that won. Yes, I did vote for a budget in 2019 and 2020 and so on. Yes, I did vote for a budget. But I can say this much to you, okay? When you put money in the budget, okay, for institutions in your district, especially that institution you may make report, he didn't make report, he abused the funds. That's where we come from for corruption. Once those funds are being abused and there's no report being made on how the funds are being expanded, then that's the accusation of corruption against Jeremiah.
Thank you very much. We got to bring in Paul Kennedy and we got to bring in Vandana Patrick, the honorable man, Akaris Kose, great guys. The conversation, I didn't know you could stutter, Gray. I didn't know you could stutter. The conversation on the floor, the conversation on the show, Gray. Again, I didn't know you could stutter. It's surprising to know that you don't. Okay, so let me make progress here, Gray. Great. This is what you do. You come up with insult when you put yourself in trouble. Okay, I didn't know you could stutter. You're going like It's surprising that you could stutter, Gray, and that's an embarrassment. You thought, the man beat you. He took you out of office. He beat you. He took you out of office. He won the election. All you do is the man is corrupt. But you can show no document. And now you say you didn't vote for the budget. You voted for the budget 2019. You did.
I saw that.
And you say that you didn't vote for any budget under Madam Sali. That's a disgrace. You got to be sincere. Jim Mavico said you were one of those that ate the money. You are part of the Channel Union deal and you ate the money. You got to defend yourself. Paul Kennedy, let's make progress, my brother. The Channel D, and we'll do part 2 with Mame. Let's make progress here. The Channel D, Paul. Mavico will call Mavico. We will call everybody great. We got to talk one at a time, my brother. Just mute yourself, please. Because we got to move on, please. So let's make progress, Paul. A lot of money went through. A lot of money went through. But man, great bye. Stop. Just adjust yourself, down, my man. A lot of money went through under this Channel Union deal. Paul, all right, my man. Bye. Adjust yourself, great.
No, you gotta stop crying.
That one is genuine. You start crying like baby. Adjust yourself.
Adjust yourself.
Adjust yourself. Great. Adjust yourself. You are not that crazy child. Adjust yourself. Your hand in the cookie jar, say it. Maybe because he ate some the money. Don't be yelling yet. Paul, let's talk about who ate the money. Free 200 million floating around there. Talk to me, Paul Kennedy. Unmute yourself, my brother.
Good evening, and the rest of our colleagues. It feels much better. Do you all hear me? Do you all hear me well?
I mean, leave right in the Zoom and talk Uber.
Stanley, you can't hear you mute. We can't hear you muted.
I mean, when I hear you, Paul.
I'm not.
Paul, go back, go out and come back in. You and Vendetta Patriot from the same place. VP will not hear you. Ready giving problem. Your whole system is rotting.
You hearing me? I'm open. He muted me. He the CEO. I'm hearing everybody, but he muted me.
Go ahead, we're hearing you.
Yeah, but most of the time the CEO he would mute us from in.
Man, that man go come back. The thing bad, man. What kind of system they got in using? God have mercy. It's very, very terrible. The thing will give you ear infection. The message gets Starlink, and the Starlink not working. But let's go back on the channel UND. I got to call our brother to bring us up to speed. It's very important. And I knew this was going to go crazy, guys. We welcome all of you on the show. Let me call my brother for the family. He was one of those in there, and I hope he can come on. For that, are you ready to come on?
Yes, I think I can go through the line while I'm trying to get home.
Yeah, just go through the line, bring us up to speed about this whole deal, right? And this nothing personal on anybody, but help us understand who ate the people money, if any money was given as a kickback, please.
In first instance, I as an individual, I've been suing this country. I've been taken to court for advocating against ethics, corruption, that reign country in terms of making people poor. Leaders not standing up for the regular people. All of these things we have advocated for them. I went to jail 2013, and that was only because we went back to our community and advocated for our people. And stakeholders back then, they then cut us till we were not speaking or saying things that were in their interest. At the end of the day, they manipulated the system. We went to jail. Fast forward, we consistently brought issues to the national scene, and this issue have been discussed. What we observed was that, one, right after the COVID around 2016, there was a transition in China where one steel sold out to Bao Steel right after COVID. In the process, China Yuan being a subsidiary of Bao Steel, China Yuan became One Steel property. It says a delay in paying social contribution that has mounted up to millions of dollars. And in the face of that, President Weah made a trip to China. The reason why I have been following the issue, and always when I say some of these things, people believe that you just want to say things, but when you follow things consistently, you get to put the fights together. President Weah made a trip to China, but then the president, one of the issues that Liberian Ambassador Thomas raised was that he wanted for us to raise some of the issues that have to do with the concessions. Leaders in the Senate, leaders in the legislature, names that are in prime on those documents. The first thing they were thinking about was how can we renegotiate the terms of the amount owed the Liberian government, and how we can be able to protect our interest, meaning their interest. The amount in question was more than $10 million. As I speak to each other here, over $20 million. The amount in question was more than. we will not want for you to bring this issue up with the president of China, because in China, when they catch you for corruption, they will kill you. What we want you to do, and that caucus that we're talking about, the Accra Great Stadium National, he was a member in the caucus. Nothing happened behind him. He served as the chairman, the chairman on the executive back then.
Oh, a lie.
When the amount was then discussed, the total amount was $10.5 million. In the process between China to that of Liberia, the number reduced to $6 billion. And that was one of the reasons why I got a nod and had a press conference and condemned all of the caucus that were involved with the reductions of that amount.
Who all were involved? I beg you, honorable man, please forgive me. Who all you remember were involved then in the caucus? Can you give us their names?
You know, the first thing, some of those sensitive documents that you see in camera, they were not willing to leak them out. They were not willing to leak them out. As such, since they were not willing to leak them, you could not see who signed for what and what was the reduction, because they were in.
No, who all were involved in the caucus? Let us talk about the caucus.
For now, one of the presidents who has said he signed the document that has to do with the reduction in the amount is Honorable Ko. Honorable Ko has come publicly and said he signed the document, and the intent of that document was to reduce the amount in question. Honorable Ko has said it publicly. So you can use his words, and you know that out of the different.
But you pointed to Akara's grade. You are pointing to Akara's grade. You said he was part of the caucus.
Was in the house, and he was within leadership, and moreover, he was.
No, the first thing I was not chairman on executive. You lied.
Hold on 1 minute, Greg. Hold on. Let's give him a chance.
He was a permanent member in the house, and that of a member of the caucus of Monserrado. So all of the guys. But then we sum all of them together and condemn them, because that was their action. The reduction in the process, and consistently, we have advocated that these people do not have the capacity to mine the level of oil we get there. They have reduced our taxes and everything. So it's just like the regular saying that God be them and they're coming forward.
So let me ask you a question from Bon County. Naming those caucus members that were involved in this negotiation.
From Bon County, you had the former representative of former district who served, who was Honorable Papa Kole. He was the chair. He was one of the members of the caucus. You had Honorable Yala, because they were prior to the 2020 election. You had Honorable Mema Briggs. You had Honorable
you have Prince Boy. Prince Boy were part of it.
Senator Moy now was a representative, but then he was member of the caucus. But from the best of my memory collections, I really do not believe whether he was in leadership back then.
No. I'm talking about Bon County caucus now. You can name everybody and the representative there. You say you don't remember. So he was part.
I said Senator Moy was part of the caucus. I said Senator Moy was part of the caucus. Part of the caucus. Honorable.
Well, I know you're going to come. I know you're going to come with. You're going to come on. Yeah, you're going to join us on by way of the video. I can't wait to have you in studio. So please drive home safe and wait.
Let me ask you a question before he leaves. Start on, because he said something about me. It's very important to correct it, please.
Yeah.
Stand up.
Yes.
And the next thing I really wanted to throw some light on the procedure of administrative function within the house.
No, but you got to come and do that. We're just going to allow. We're going to allow Gray ask you.
I can do this. And
yeah, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, quickly, before they go ahead.
It's an official signature to all of the administrative accounts of the house. Every administrative decision that has been taken in the house, the chairman and executive sign on them. So Honorable Gray should not provide misinformation.
Great.
Yeah. The first thing is that Fode is ignorant to the facts. Representative Mona Pena Nyomblo passed away, may also rest in perpetual peace, July 8, 2020, in Accra, Ghana. The discussion you had in the 2019 discussion, I was not chairman on executive, so I could not take a decision of such. That's one. Two, the Monserrado Legislative Caucus, the Buddha himself that Prince Mo were not part of leadership. I've never been part of Monserrato caucus leadership, never. The Secretary General is the current speaker, the man he just voted for. The current speaker was the Secretary General in leadership of Monserrato caucus. The Deputy Speaker he voted for, Thomas Fada, was the caucus chairman. Do you hear him talking about them? You're looking for Paul Akawas go far away from such a discussion. I've never ever sat one day in my lifetime with Channel New or concession companies. I don't sit with them. So I think he's error in imagining. And that imagination, and assuming that Muna was in chairman on executive, it does not presuppose that her function, the function of concession, is that the function of the chairman on executive? Is the
so
function
that of family, we're gonna wait till you join us in studio. We want to say great 1 minute. 40, thank you very much for waiting till you join us in studio. I have another representative on the call, Jay Marvin Cole. Welcome to the show, my brother.
Panelists, I mean, when we come to these goals, we should come with honesty. And I will always be honest to the people of Liberia and to the citizens of Bon County. I listened to Honorable Foley Farmer that is struggling to name Senator Moe as members of the Bon County Legislative Caucus at the time. I told you there are different segments of criminalities that took place. And Senator Moe cannot be exonerated from those criminalities. More besides, Honorable Foley Farmer should tell us how much money he had received from Channel Union. If he failed to do that, I will put the document out for scholarships, and that he have a minister, he need to put the list of those people.
You are interrupting the hymn. Great. I beg you, can you wait some more? Yeah, go ahead, Jacob.
So before the farmer that needs to come out and tell the public how much money he has received, saying he became representative of district number 7, how much he had received from Channel Union. If he failed to do that, we'll put the document out that he has taken money for scholarship for both Makiri and Bon County. I want to know those sons and daughters from that district or part of Bon County.
He took money from who? Who did he take the money from?
They receive money for scholarship from Channel Union. For the farmer that is part of that. It needs to be clear to state that. But what I want to say here is this. Stanton and the people of Bon County, the centrality of this conversation is we need to go back to the premise of Senator Moe's conversation when he said Musa Belete deprived the people, stole money from the people of Bon County. And I have come up to tell you, no. If people decided to deprive the people of Bon County, Senator Moe were part of the conglomerations of individuals who decided to do, and we are proving that. So nobody should be trying to cover Senator Moe, and his office issued one fictitious press release talking about Musa Belete bears greater responsibility. That's a shame. It is a disgrace. And individuals involved into this investigation should begin now. Chris Anunaga, who is the head of the Liberia tracing activities in Liberia, should be arrested. Why did he receive $1 million US? For what purpose? You saw the communication. It's just one of the communication that has nothing to do with 2020 after the Ebola, the coronavirus. The Ebola incident were different. Coronavirus incident were different. So there are big criminality that have taken place, and all took place under the worst majority of those issues took place under the worst of the Unity Party-led government. But we were a senior member of. That is our argument.
So let's get back in studio. I want to say, Jacob, thank you. We'll get you. We got a lot of calls coming in. Again, you just tracked another blow, which is very important. You said.
Let me tell you how much we received, hundreds of thousands for scholarship for the people of Fama. What they need to explain to the people when the Channel Union was invited for their conduct in our place, when the committee was set up, how much they received from the Channel Union people. They need to talk here because it's on record. That money was processed, and for they need to talk about that.
Do you have documentation to that effect?
Stanton, you need to respect me by now. Last time when I
ain't got nothing about respect. I'm asking you a straight question. No, stop talking about respect, my man. Answer my question. Do you have documentation to that effect? Yes or no? Stop fighting me, man.
Shut up. I just said that. Why are you asking me questions?
Yeah, I need you to I need you to repeat yourself. Just answer the question, man. Just start talking about respect.
I said to you, Stanton, for the farmer that receive money for scholarship for both my degree and the people of Bon County. It needs to be clear and publish the list.
All right, so let me call for the formula. Let me call for the formula and ask them. Thank you very much, Representative Cole. Jacob will call you back. But this is huge. Mommy, let's go around in this real quick.
Yes.
Everybody is digging more hole for their friend. What's going on?
You will get more holes because the cartel is falling apart. I will speak to that. I will also correct some deliberate misinformation from Greg. The cartel is falling apart. And as we go through, I just want people to recollect. This was a strategy to deny you 2 million of your just money from China Union. All those that were involved and pretending as if today they did not know they would be exposed. The new China Union was willing to pay 6 million. They knew. They created somebody in between to act as a negotiator who will receive 2 million for negotiating. And that was City.com and the other entity. They did similar thing when Western Cluster were coming back. They knew how much Western Cluster wanted to pay. They put somebody in between as a middleman to negotiate. And half of that money came to the country, the rest went to the other person. The story will come off. At Carlos Gray, you were chairman on executive. You were a ranking member of the ruling party. Every time you come on the show and pretend as if you are an ordinary partisan or ordinary lawmaker. When Muna was appointed or elected chairman on executive, Muna got sick. You was the co-chair. All the time Muna was also Liberia. Peace be to her ashes. You were the co-chair. All the time she was also Liberia trying to seek medication. You were acting as chairman on executive. You were acting as chairman on executive. Muna died before you became proper chairman. But all the time she was sick, you were acting on as chairman on executive. What is the function of chairman on executive? The chairman on executive manages the House budget. The speaker has his own budget. The speaker manages the speaker budget. The deputy speaker manages the deputy speaker budget. The chairman on executive manages the House budget. You are signatory to every vouchers. You are signatory as chairman on the executive. You're the third ranking man in the House. From the speaker, the deputy speaker is the chairman on executive. You sign every voucher before payments are made. But you come on Spoon, you go on social media, you present yourself, hey, you were nobody. No, you were not nobody. You were chairman on executive. You were acting chairman when Muna was sick and going all around. You acted in your place. When she died, peace be to her ashes, you became full chairman. As chairman on executive, you are signatory to every voucher that goes to the legislature in managing the House's own budget. So don't present yourself as if you know nothing about what was happening. This is a major concession. This is a major deal. You part of the Montserrat Legislative Caucus. Here is the letter of the caucus saying the caucus met and agreed on this amount. Today you say, I'm not aware. So who are you? Why did they elect you? That you go to the legislature and not aware about anything? A major concession in your district, in your county rather, you're not aware that they're making such a major decision to waive money. You're not aware. You chairman on the executive, you're not aware of transactions that happen in the legislature. Then who are you? An absentee chairman on the executive? No, you are not absentee. You eat and hide your hair the same way you did to Nuka. It is you who on record that Nuka did project in your district, not me. Not me say it, but that's how you receive money. That's how you receive money. So don't pretend you say Rawal Salif promised you money. That's between you and Rawal Salif. But why would Rawal Salif want to talk to you and give you money when George Weah was living in Rawal Salif's pocket? And he could control Weah to do anything because Weah wanted to be president. Why would he leave Weah and come to you? When Weah was in his pocket, he was sponsoring Weah from place to place to make him president in 2018. So why would leave Weah and come to you? I mean, if he promised you, that's up to you, but it doesn't make sense to me. Your leader was living with the man.
I was monitoring time or just talking.
So Ambula, thank you very much. We will allow you guys to go back and forth when it is your time to speak. Honorable Gray, you will be given time. I beg you. We have not heard from Paul and Vendetta yet. And the check that J. Melvin Cole just spoke about, I have those copy of the check. I will share with you, our audience, both check that J. Melvin Cole talked about concerning 40 formula. We will see where the money came from, where the money went. We'll show you the check. I got the information. We'll show it to you. Let me bring in Paul Kennedy. Paul, we hope we're hearing you this time.
Yeah, I hope I hear myself too well this time.
Yes, you're good. You're good, Paul.
I've been away from my microphone for a while, and then I put a motion sensor light, so I gotta be shaking so that it doesn't get dark in my little place. But anyway, Stanton, listen. The problem we have in Liberia is simple, and I hear people calling it cartel. You stop making the word sophisticated. No cartel. We have people sitting in the legislature who's supposed to be defending and protecting their people, taking money away from the people. It's not a cartel thing. A cartel is when you have a supreme body that is controlling things from the back so covertly. That's not what's happening. These people are broad day robbers, taking money that belongs to the people. For instance, Bauchico is money I owe in Bapolu. It's over 3 years now, I'm told, and I'm digging the fights. Once I get it, we'll bring it here to Spoon. 3 years, Bauchico has not paid their social corporate responsibilities funds to Bapolu. They are digging iron ore. The schools there are debilitated. The clinics there don't have medicine, but their workers are going to the clinic. I mean, this thing is orchestrated. How else do we have to say it? So people come here and sit down and try to make it look like it's sophisticated, talk about cartel. You know what a cartel is? It is not a cartel. It is people who are elected to provide, to improve the livelihood of the people of Liberia, who decide once they get to office, they are going to ignore their responsibility and they are only going to be there to pick up. And don't get me wrong, there are some very good lawmakers in the House, but there are also some who are only self-seeking and will go to the limit, to the extent to be able to continue to step on the Liberian people. Why are we hearing this now? Why do we have Honorable Melvin Cole now coming after 3-4 years to begin to talk about this issue? And all gratitude to him. I mean, later on, maybe Jesus now talked to him, he turned from Saul to Paul. So he's speaking out the issues. But when they were signing these checks, depriving the people of Bond County the money, giving $1.somewhat million to somebody who was a middleman, while you had students sitting on rocks in Bond County, in that former district, people are sitting there on rock, writing on color, have a blackboard. But our lawmakers are really happy when they have 3-4 cars that are following them in the queue every day, going to say their laws. So we shouldn't be surprised. These are things that we find for ourselves. So we need now to step back and take a hard look and say, listen, do we want Liberia to continue on this path where people who are supposed to be bringing balance to power are there taking advantage of the poor people? I said it the other night. You can have the best president coming to presidency. If you don't have the legislature keeping that president in check, I can almost guarantee you Liberia will continue to disintegrate or to get back, from governance. Look at the current budget. The budget has nothing in it about development. Most of the thing is about scratch card, trip money. I mean, how can you run a government like that? It's not going to help the people. It really not.
Thank you very much.
What national security thing we are fighting in Liberia? Look at the national security, about over 22 million.
Thank you very much. We spoke about the budget briefly. We'll go back to it, my brother Paul Kennedy. Let me bring in our friend and our brother. Hope we can hear you better this time around. Vendetta Patrick, welcome, my friend. Let's hear you on this.
Are you hearing me now?
You are better now. You are fair better. Thank you.
Thank you. So, I've been following the conversation, and I hope someone can, help us out. China Union, as I've been following the conversation, indicated they cannot pay $6 million owed them they owe to the government of Liberia, specifically the 3 counties, and starting the issue of the Ebola. And I heard someone saying that they asked that certain amount be waived, and that the legislative caucus members sign a document to waive. Maybe the former lawmaker can help me with that. Was that legal under our law? Do they have the authority to waive, to ask China Union money that they owe to the citizens with no resolution from the citizen empowering them, like giving them the power of Anthony to say, yes, we agree, a citizen of Magibi, a citizen of Bon Country, we empower you to tell China Union, waive certain amount and let them give us. Was it illegal or was it legal? I want somebody to help me. That's the only question I have right now.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me just put a check up, and we're going to hear from Dr. Richie saying, one from Russell Gray, Chief Fubi. I will call Fubi formula back, but these are the check that J. Mervyn Cole was talking about. Guys, you got to understand, the check was given from China Union. It was given from China Union Investment, Liberia, Bon County, $30,000. So Honorable Cole was right. But who received the check and for what purpose? Now, the check was broken down into 2. Every year they give 30,000. This is August 14, 2024, 25,000. And this is September 9, 2024, 20,000. These are all the checks. I'm getting my head on more check. This is this year, July. So let's call for the formula, Dr. Richardson, please, 1 minute. Let me call for the formula to discuss this check issue, because Mervyn Cole has again opened another Pandora box.
Then you call the man. It's fair enough that I respond to that. It's very fair.
Hold on 1 minute, please. Let's get fast on this check issue. Fode, you are being accused again by Representative Cole.
I'm not being accused. He said, who are those? The first thing is that the name of the organization that is receiving the check is written on it.
Former district scholarship fund.
Fode is the representative. Fode is not a signature to the scholarship account. No. The scholarship account is open in a reputable bank in Liberia with signatures to the account, with chairman leading that account. I have no signature. There are hundreds of students that benefited from it. These guys have been eating the counter.
Let me ask you, are you hold on 1 minute. Allow us to hold you briefly, I beg you, Chief. And no, Gail Chan, Honorable Fode formula, please. I beg you. It's very interesting that you're on this call. Are you representing District 4 Magibi County Scholarship Fund? What's that? Can you clarify?
District is represented by Honorable Emmanuel Yah. But they are within the affected communities.
I said, please help me understand better. Did you receive this check?
District 4 and District 7 are in the affected communities.
Okay.
Meaning, because the concession is in 3 counties, Bon, Magibi, and Monserrado. 50% of that concession is within Bon County, 25% in Magibi, 25% in
So did you receive the check that have the Magibi district name on it?
No. I only have it as evidence.
Okay, thank you.
I have it as evidence. That is why I say it was posted on the internet. First time for Liberia to know that China Union were paying scholarship money, and those guys who are in the cover were eating it, including Honorable Cole.
Including Prince Moyi and Mama Mensa too?
I say including Honorable Cole, who was the Secretary General of the caucus.
What about Prince Moyi? If you say they were eating it, does that include Prince Moyi and Mama Bridge Mensa?
There was no one to ever tell the people of Bongane how much the people are receiving.
So my question to you, the Honorable Fode, I'd like for us to be fair. You accuse the entire caucus body of eating the scholarship money. So let's agree that you're right.
Of the scholarship money for affected communities.
I agree. But you call J. Mervyn Cole. Are you calling Prince Moyi and Mama Bridge Mensa also? Were they part of the caucus? Okay.
I reference the Secretary General of the caucus. I reference the
Question coming for Honorable Farmer.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Finish up. And folks, I have a question for you.
So I
Finish
just
up.
want to clarify what you said. You are not.
Wait. Let you
What I'm
finish.
saying to you, stand up, let me just let her know that she can come in.
Yeah.
When I took over, the first thing I tried to do was to investigate this channel, which some of the old folks who were in the caucus felt it was going to undermine their initial state. And the first step for the statement that this was published, the account of this. That guys, no one will eat that district money free until some of us we are not aware. If they did it in the last leadership, they will not do it now.
Thank you for that. Let me bring in Akaris will get a question, then we'll go to Dr. Richardson. Dr. Richardson, hold on, let Akaris will ask his question. General Gray. We're not hearing you. Mute yourself.
Question for 40?
I think you said you got a question for 40.
No, I wanted to respond to something my miss about. Listen.
Okay, well, hold on. Let Dr. Richardson answer. Let Dr. Richardson.
I just want to. I have three questions.
Wait, Dr. Richardson.
My question to 40 is that the concession company will not just be giving check or the consent of the lawmakers. Who is the caucus chairman of Bon County? Because the company will not just give money.
The current caucus chairman is Senator Moi.
Okay. You answer my question. Moi knows about it. This man here is the chairman on concession and investment. Listen.
Wait. Let's do it one at a time, Greg. You got it, flow. Greg. You got it, flow. Wait. You stay answering your question.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
I said that Moi is the chairman of the caucus of Bon County. That is why in this leadership, as secretary, we have had an open engagement. It was the first time for us to receive a check, publish the check, and it showed that the students open their account. No member of the caucus is a signatory to that account. The students have a leadership in the district. Affected communities have started to benefit 2 years. And that is the check to prove that communities that are affected right within the concession are benefiting. It did not happen for over 15 years in this country. And we don't know who are receiving the 30,000.
Okay. My concern here is that he said the people been receiving the money, that the caucus. Moi has been there.
Maybe 2 years.
You say what?
He agreed with you 2 years since they took over, send the 50 came in. 2 years.
You said people been eating the money. No, you said people been eating the money. Lawmakers been eating the money.
You said caucus members, caucus.
Yeah, you said the lawmakers. Let me ask you a question.
Hold on 1 minute. 40, we gotta go. Just hold on 1 minute. That great feeling that the Richardson coming will baking you. Great, go ahead.
You have Prince Moi. You had Edward Kafia. You had the rest of the lawmakers, Mayman Breed, and the rest of them. Some of them you work with them today. Have you been able to pour it in on this scholarship money, these funds, or the Bon County, or $1 or $2 million that Channel Union gave to them? Have you been able to pour it in on what they did with the money? Because when they give money is given, it should be a caucus decision. Have you been able to ask Moi what they did with the money? Have you been able to ask the other lawmakers who are still there with you what they did with Bon County social development funds? Because one man can just go take that money. The money should be decided by the caucus.
The first thing is that as I speak to you, the Committee on Investment and Concession, the Committee on Mines, the Committee on Labor, the Committee on Judiciary are currently conducting a compliance audit or a compliance hearing of Channel Union concession.
No, that's my question. My question here is this.
Let you finish, great. Let you finish.
You're talking, I'm not talking now.
No, my question is clear. Have you been
answer your question? Let the man answer.
I'm asking.
It's okay. It's okay. Get a chance to learn.
I said to you, the first thing I have done as a representative from the affected community and sitting over the Committee on Investment and Concession was to ensure that one channel you have been investigated by plenary. Currently, we are doing compliance review of channel union concession. We are listed, we are currently doing, and we will ensure that we can do thorough investigation of all of the different processes, including some of the issues we have had initial opinion.
Okay. But answer great wait now. I'll bring the man back to your question. Yeah, but answer great question now.
Your question here is as to whether or not we have asked questions on previous issue we have established an opinion about. We have asked lawmakers who have not said anything up to and including this week when we started to hear people sign documents, there were official reduction in the amount. So based on the information, it's sufficient for us to follow up.
Okay, thank you very much. Dr. Richardson, your question. We got to move on. I don't want
I want the public to just know that Honorable Foday Family said that he has no knowledge of his signatory being on the bank account. Just the public should just register that. My two other questions to him is...
No, he said no. He said no. Okay, you want to make it 40 way. You want to make correction on what she said? Do you have, is your signature on the account?
I am not and will never be a signatory to student account. Not and will never be. I'm not a student in a district, and I will not be a signatory to an account that I fed the student. No.
Okay, but why you interrupting? That's exactly what she said. So wait now, let she finish, please.
So my second question to you: did you publish the criteria for getting a scholarship to the family members or the students? That's number one. Is there a list of students who received the scholarship from former district? Do you have a list, and where can we find that list of students who received the scholarship that should have amounted to $30,000 or $25,000 as the check stated?
So that the first thing, there's a committee. The committee supplied my office for the first year running of the scholarship and the numbers of beneficiaries. There's a list. The committee has leadership. The committee based within the sector community in the district. And that listing, if you want a copy, they can supply you with a copy like they did to my
How many students for 2025? How many students we're talking about?
I know 2025 process is currently on. I know about 2024, over 900 students benefited from scholarship and financial aid. That was what was supplied to my office. There's a printed document. It's even reflected in our 2024 district report.
Over 900 students. Let me ask you a quick question.
This check is based in our report.
Let me ask you a quick question. Yeah. So the amount is 30,000 every year?
Every year, because you have if you look at it, 25%.
Is it 30,000 across all the three counties?
The 30,000 is of the 50,000 they decided to give to the affected communities. 20,000 goes to District 4. That has part of it running into the concession, and the other 30,000 goes to District 7 former.
Okay, so you said three counties. So Montserrado is out.
Montserrado does not have a community within the concession area.
Okay, so your district
for people within the concession area.
So your district received 30.
My district scholarship committee received that amount.
Received 30.
Yes, and if you want a copy, I can ask. We can write. They will get a copy of the account, the signature to the account, the listings of beneficiaries for last year and even this year. There's a clear process that has been published around the district.
And Honorable Foday Family, who puts an individual on the scholarship committee for the district?
Yeah.
The first thing is that they are former sons. I'm not running the scholarship. The first thing, I'm not a signatory to the scholarship account.
Can you give us the name of the individual responsible for this account?
Shirley Masakwe is the chairman of the former district scholarship committee. He is the principal. He served as one of the big principals.
I know him.
Is he related to you?
Yeah, the family of Masakwe that he calls him.
Wait. No biological link.
No biological link.
Yeah, man, you know,
Akaras, let me understand this, my man.
For my man.
Your man No. We are saying, is he related to you by way of your cousin, your uncle? Okay.
Stanton, I said no relationship.
All right. Thank you very much for the family. We got to go for the. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Can you? I beg you. Hold on 1 minute. So after you finish saying that, we'll bring in Vendetta Patrick. Vendetta, please do not unmute because we're getting that bad sign again. We want to hear him. Can you talk to us again about what you said about 150,000? You said what happened?
Honorable is currently undergoing investigation for the issues that have to do with the legislature. Legislators gasoline in the tune of 150,000.
Who's that?
Okay, you said Representative J. Marvin Cole. You guys are investigating him on 150,000.
We're not investigating him.
Okay, take your time. We want to hear you. No, 40.
Yeah.
I beg you, you're on the phone. Can you say it slowly? You say what happened with J. Marvin Cole?
I said, as I speak to you, on Cole is currently going on an investigation for issue that has to do with legislator gasoline.
Okay.
Benefits.
Okay.
In the tune of 150,000, and the person who is handling that investigation is Honorable Honorable James Collette. Ask Honorable James Collette, is it true that Honorable is undergoing investigation that has to do with gasoline in the tune of 150,000?
Okay, we will ask James Collette on another segment. Let's take the last call from Vendetta Patrick. Mr. Patrick.
Yeah. So I heard you mentioned, I think the be corrected, the same amount you receive for scholarship in the tune of 20,000 annually. Local number 4, Margate Country, also receive that. Am I correct?
No, I didn't get you right. You said 20,000 for former and 20,000 for Margate District.
Yeah, I heard you saying the of the scholarship fund that Federal Union gives annually in the tune of 30,000. I heard like number 6.
I'm sorry, I'm not hearing you too well. Vendetta is not only me. I beg you, my brother. You got to work on that sister, bro. It's very bad. And he went off. For the thank you, we'll call you. I know you'll call back again. Let's continue. VP system is bad. Thank you for it.
Let me say this to you, and I can close on this note. Our election to the House has exposed a lot of things that has to do with China Union. And consistently, in recent time, our advocates has been that the Ministry of Labor should not issue the work that has to do with Liberian worker, local jobs. They should not issue Chinese permit. That's the next stage of our advocacy back within the concession area. There are a lot of issues of funding that we believe that company need to be accountable to the Liberian government.
Thank you very much. But thank you very much.
Consistent compliance review of that company.
Yeah, we'll look into it when you come on the show next time. We'll talk about some of your achievements and what you guys are fighting for in that place of the Capitol building. Thank you very much, my friend. Yeah. All right. The Richardson, you know, it's 6:18. Our brother Russell went back to eat. Mama went back to eat, but they are coming back. We are in trouble. We are in trouble, Foodie. Welcome to the show, my friend, Chief. The whole north about Bond County is serious. They're eating the student money since 2010, 2015. The scholarship money, 30,000. China Union been giving them, they've been eating it. They told China Union not to pay all of the money for them to eat some. My man, can you change that label, man? You want to be fancy, you can't be, man. Just change that thing. That sense of thing can work when you're in studio. Yeah, it will not work when you're in studio, my friend. But here we are, my fellow Liberians. You have to really look into this thing because we are in trouble. Bond County people in trouble. I can't speak, you talking to me?
So, I just wanted to.
I'll send you, stand on, before I come in to talk after that Richardson, I know I will talk. I'll send you a video that will see what Prince Moe, the scholarship student, were talking about and what they gave into them. I want you to check your phone and see.
I got it. I will upload it. Give me a chance. Let me upload it. I want to bring in Fubi. And then we'll call our brother, Councilor Gu. Councilor Gu was actually active with this.
I got to speak on this thing, please.
Yeah, but hold on. Let's hear from brother Fubi. Fubi, welcome to the show.
So thank you and good evening, everybody. And it's good to be on. I want to see one of my friends that had accident. That's why I came late. But yeah,
sorry.
Good. Look, the stuff, the corruption in the house and this lawmakers, they know what they all been doing. It's shameful. But sadly, the Liberian people have always endorsed their corruption. Because people who didn't even eat some of the money that they guys stole from their house from the Liberian people can be celebrating and be defending them. So they feel okay. You see somebody rob you daylight, or you there on Facebook cursing other people for raising it, and you're defending them, and you didn't eat 5 cents. So you endorse your own property, you endorse the criminals to lead you. So for me, sometimes I just ignore some of those stuff because we have criticized these guys, we have highlighted these things over and over. The corruption at the legislature is overwhelming, and all of them know about it. So they shouldn't pretend. Once they're a member of the house and that stuff passed, they all know, they all bathed, they all took bath, they all drank it. So nobody should pretend that they are not part of it or are innocent. No, they are no innocent. Even the Marvin Code I was talking all that thing, he baked in the corruption. At the end of the day, so he thought himself, I sang, Nukwe made me to sang. You sang because you knew you're eating inside. And that Nukwe made you sang. That you're eating, you sang for to protect your little stuff. So all of them know. So that you start pretending and start acting like saints. And now I want to expose school. I want to expose Moe. I want to expose Gray. I want to expose the other person. All of them know about the corruption that are caucus. And they just protected it to some extent. Now things falling apart, so they're trying to make it, like you and your wife in the house, something happy. Your cousin, you're talking about all the things that happen in the bedroom. But most of the time, they will not do it discussing it, not do it carrying it out. So all of them know about the corruption and they are taken by this in their system. So they shouldn't pretend and they shouldn't try to make one another look someone else look bad, someone else look good. They all know about it. But the sad thing, the people that we will all advocate for, they endorse the criminality. They clap for these people, they celebrate them. And so sometimes it makes you weak to even want to defend or talk against them. When we go to the talking about your arrest, your investigate, and Chris Ononuga. CDC couldn't they investigate and they brought the charges because they knew that it was a legitimate stuff that was done. Because the lawmakers backed and protected it. The Ministry of Finance, all of them protected that whole deal. So you couldn't proceed further. So you had to drop the case. So they know. But it's sad. We just have to deal with it and hope that people will learn and make good decisions when they have the opportunity to the next election. Sadly, most of the time, they go to election, they only want to lay part that to vote. After that, they complain again for the same thing. And just give me my little thing, because when you're there, I will not see you again. It's sad. That's the mindset. People will tell you practically, pay me because when you get elected, I will not see you again. I will not question you. They pay me now, let me eat that. Give me that father, let me eat it. Thank you.
Can I say something before Mr. Gray comes in? Can I just see 2 minutes of your time?
I really wanted to speak.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. It's okay. I can wait.
Dr. Richardson, you showed that I will allow you to speak.
Yes.
But you build us on repetition and character. It's very important. Very extremely important.
I understand.
Dr. Richardson, people come on the show, they act that they know everything. And it's dangerous. The legislature is rule-based. If you want to know the function of the chairman of the executive, go to Rule 57.1. You'll know exactly. What China Union money has to do with signing voucher at the legislature. What kind of dumb argument is that? China Union deposit money into the county's account. What does it have to do with the chairman on the executive to determine what goes into the corporate social funds of the counties across the country? Like every county has an account, Dr. Richardson. Every county. What do I have to do with that? Under the rules of the legislature, the Committee on Ways, Means, and Finance takes the greater responsibility for all financial transactions. The records are there, they are rules. The legislature is rule-based. But when people come here just because they want to talk the speed of gibberish, Bon County is the center of concentration. I know Akara's great history in people more that why they can't find document on environment that Richardson, you know, who the VAR people were very careful. I don't know whether you can hear VAR people in all those things. It was scary. We got more, but we're scared of certain things. But the thing here is that it's good that these documents are brought up. To be frank with you, for me to imagine that someone would take $2 million for consultation, $2 million of the social development funds for 3 counties, even assuming that it was looked into by Serena Sifos and other people, the government still has a responsibility to follow up, to look into it. Okay? The LSCC is there. The access recovery team is there. You're running after other people. This is a man being appointed by the President of the Republic of Liberia that has a radio station called Cool FM, Onunga. Okay? And that entity he has, he holds a diplomatic passport of the country. He's appointed as the ambassador on tours in Republic of Liberia. This is the discussion. The personality is entitled to the issues. And when the personalities are entitled to the issue, we'll discuss the personalities. So we're not run away from that. So why are people running away? This is the government that should go after them. Look at Moi, for example. And what his name? Fore is being disingenuous because the Bassa Kwai person is for the causing. No committee will be set up for scholarship. Like example, in District 8, I had the District 8 Scholarship Student Association. I had to be involved with that. One Patrick Swap.
But the message that I causing, you forcing a relationship with the man. The message that I causing.
Yeah, okay, that you deny that, but I'm just saying to you, brother, my brother, that there is no way the scholarship committee of the district that you have jurisdiction over that has to do with social development funds that you will say, I don't know about how the committee was established. But let me tell you what people sending to me. They said to me, 40 submitted more than 100 names. And when the people go and take the money, they give some of the money to 40. And 40 use it for personal scholarship for other people and submit the name on the same listing. That's the information I'm gathering. Prince Moi is on video providing 1 copy but 1 pencil to the scholarship students. Start to play it. You know, the classes, like I said, Dr. Richardson, Montserrat, with all fairness, Montserrat has not faced that problem about accusation and counter-accusation about eating county development fund, social development fund, because there have been regular audits in Montserrat. If you follow all the development, but Bon County has been the center of allegation of corruption from far back at Joe Bob by that time, all the way up to now. Why you asked me the question, I said, this has been a Bon County issue. Now that they are contesting politically, Melvin Cole they believe Melvin Cole won't be senator, Primo won't be senator, they believe Musa Berete, Kame Bay Bridge, he will sponsor Melvin Cole. Then you take a crime. Crimes are not transferable. You say Musa Bay, but how can we be disingenuous when you were the financial expert of the legislature? And there can be no way that taxation of fees can be levied by the legislature with all your consent. And you bring that report to the plenary for us to vote upon it. Now, little boy that Mama said on the show who doesn't understand the nitty-gritty and the exigency of the rules of the legislature. I'm a walking encyclopedias of the legislature. I'm not saying encyclopedia, I say encyclopedias of the legislature. I eat, dream, and sleep legislature rules and engagements. That's what I do. Okay, I'm an access. I'm a reservoir and repository of knowledge when it comes to legislative politics. So there's no way a man who served a deputy speaker of the Republic of Liberia, that's the second most important man. They run it behind the 10 man and say Akara was the 10 man. 2020 y'all became the 10 man. But the second man up to 2020 was Prince Moi. that they're evading the issue. They say you were the chairman. Boffa was the first, Moi was the second. Akaros became the chair later on in 2020. Muna was the chair. But you run it behind the chairman, and you don't even know that the Deputy Speaker of the Republic of Liberia preside over the one lawmaker budget. He doesn't know that. Moi cannot be exonerated from these allegations of massive corruption and a senator of the country up to 2020. Then the guy come to talk. You the chairman on investment and concession. All of the quote-unquote buy investment and concession. What Fambula doing about that? He only in play. Why can he accuse Richard Kuhn, who is the speaker? He was the Secretary General of Monserrato County. When these transactions were going on.
Baby, Akaros, let me interrupt you. I get represented Mama Akaros Abefi. I get represented Mama Bridge.
Oh, yeah, my sister there.
Yeah. Representative Mama Bridge Mensa. Representative Mama Bridge Mensa, welcome to the show.
How are you? How are you doing?
Well, you change your voice. Say you're talking to me, screaming that you can't on the show. You're out there. You're professional.
Let me tell you, one of the things I would not take on the show. Let me.
Yeah, what happened? Everybody called your name on the China Union kickback money. What can you tell us? Mama?
You hearing me?
It went off though. Everybody calling your name on the kickback, China Union kickback money. What can you tell us?
Kickback? The first thing, the records are clear. You can check there. I don't know about kickback. I don't see kickback. I don't go for kickback. When everything that I did as a corporate chair, I did it in good faith. And when I see people sit on your show, they just pay adjustment on people. I love to say they are saints. It just makes me weak every day. The first thing is, let's first of all look at the issue. I will tell you frankly, when ArcelorMittal, let's go to ArcelorMittal, 2016, I think around 2016 or so, when Corona came, after Corona, ArcelorMittal wrote the same legislator through the agent or so and said they couldn't pay the $3 million. And they were granted, I think, about 4 years. I was not in the house at that time. They were granted that waiver for them to be able to go on and pay 1.5 million, which was done. Check your record. When China Union came and China Union said, okay, because of the thing, they could have applied for force majeure. They could have said, okay, we didn't do nothing, we're not paying any money. But they said, okay, we want to come back and we have this money to pay. Let's make sure.
How much was the money? How much was the money?
I think 6 million or so. Okay, when we come back, then we're going to pay the money.
Mama, we can't skip this thing. Mama, let's say the thing one step at a time. The total amount owed at the time was 10.5 million, and even for the formula confirmed 8. You were part of the caucus. How much was it? Don't say I think. You can't remember. You don't have documents.
China US oil?
Yeah, it was 10.5 million, correct?
So, sure enough, I cannot just say correct. I'm gonna make sure it's been a long time.
You don't have the document? Don't you have the document?
I would just be having document passing around with it.
So you got documents, right?
I'm sure I will have documents on my desk if I check it around in my office. I will, but the part about it, people spoiling people need is kind of like what Gray was saying. People have their own political thing they want to talk. So people, when I just sit on your show.
So let's forget about people's name and people sitting on the show. Let's forget about people's name. What was the negotiation about? How much you guys waive off of China Union? What did you do?
So we didn't waive money. As far as I'm concerned, the document I saw also, it was about China Union coming back to make sure that when they operate, they were paid. I don't know about waiver. Show me any document.
So you just listen to for the family. It was 10.5. Let's say Mama, you gotta let the people understand us now. For the formula, say on the call, it was 10.5 million. So some of you guys traveled from Bon County to Monserrato, China, you came back. The money dropped to $6 million. The money dropped to $6 million. The China Union, Mama, let me ask you. Mama Bridge Mensa. Mama Bridge Mensa, let me ask you. Mama, let me ask you.
Yeah, so.
Did China Union pay back the Liberian people $6 billion?
Have they come back? Have they come back properly?
Did they pay back the Liberian people the $6 million?
Asking the finance minister.
I'm asking you, it's your county, you are a member of the caucus and you are still a member of the caucus. Did they pay back the $6 million?
Have you seen the time they asked about the money they wanted to pay? Is that what you're asking for? Or the money they asked for the dispensation on until they resume? Which one are you asking?
Which one they pay back?
I'm not concerned they haven't paid back yet.
Okay.
Because they haven't resumed for it yet.
So you say Channel Union
and the government should be pursuing them to make sure to pay back.
So your Bon County that you represent,
like
Mama, the Bon County that you represent, you've been behind the people to pay 10.5 million, it came down to 6 million. The 6 million, we have documents that people that are just sent to negotiate on behalf of the caucus or the Liberian people or the Bon County people. Those people walk away with $1.155 million. Right?
So
what do you know about that?
I hope you're not interfering. No, listen. So first of all, don't say the people you're sent to pay. Ask how this thing was done. First of all, are you sitting in America that you don't have a negotiation firm?
I'm asking you, you were not winning this one, Mama, you were tough. Yeah, but who sent the people? No, but who sent the people to go collect $1.15 million?
Listen, there was a meeting here about 3 caucuses with the finance minister. These people were not even in the middle with anybody. The finance minister said, China, you want to come back, and they have come to ask that they make sure that they pay some money, and then they will pay later on. But the caucus have to give what they go ahead to go with the deal. And a funny job for our people, not to pay money, but to make sure that they pay amount and later they will pay the government money. They will pay our people money. That's what happened. So if Channel Union decided to take CB Jones and the rest of the people in the government back then, this issue came out, they investigated, the Serena for all of them wrote the opinion and said these people didn't do wrong. I don't think so. Everybody have a lobbyist. You just sat on a show the last time you're talking about 22 million that government has spent, and it's right for them to spend it because they have
so all the lobbyists they took the people money, the people of Bon County, you sit there as a representative and you didn't get any money for Bon County and you're defending the people got lobbyists. The people are lobbying for who? Were they lobbying for the Liberian people or they were lobbying for who? No, we're asking you questions. Sister, you can get very me like a business. You're running around accusing everybody that people say that in America. Come to America. No, nobody telling you not to come to America. Come to America. But let's discuss the issue.
Nothing is wrong in company having representation. What is wrong is if they don't pay our money when they resume. So just stop thinking.
Did you ask why Chris Oniyanga received $1.155 million? Did you question that?
Whatever money he received, and you working for Channel U.
Do you know how much he received? Was it interesting to you? No, you listen, Mama, you listen. Was it interesting to you? I mean, you wasn't interested at the time. Why Channel Union? They didn't pay the $6 million directly to the Liberian government, but they paid almost $2 million to Chris Oniyanga. You're not giving us anything. Rachel, see, I know you guys get question to ask.
You don't want me to answer. When you ask the question, you let me answer. If you have a mindset, don't waste my time.
No, man, listen, I'm not wasting time. But you are not answering the question. What do you know about the Channel Union? What do you know about the Channel Union money that they didn't give the Liberian government? But you were listening. Now let me finish and you talk, sister.
Okay.
The Channel Union money that they didn't give to the people of Liberia and the people of Bon County, but they gave it to Chris Oniyanga and your company. And you say you know about it. If you don't know about it, then you're wasting our time. You on the caucus. You are a member of the caucus of Bon County. What did you do? What did you do?
I'm not an auditor if I want to.
You are an auditor because you represented the interests of Bon County. It's part of your function to audit these things. It is part of your function. When people come into your county, to steal money, when people come into your county to steal money, it's part of your work to audit. All of your shifting is blame. But you know who ate the people money.
If you call over myself, then don't waste my time, Santo. If you want me to explain my part I play, then I say,
but explain your part. Explain your part you play. Explain your part.
If you want the people that play in the politics, and don't be around with a counter claim. I'm not in that nonsense.
Explain your part, Mama. Explain your part. We listen to you.
And you call me, I respected you. I'm not even forced to answer you.
You don't have to answer. It's up to you, but explain your part.
Yeah, so you take your time and listen to
my man. Let woman explain your part. Explain your part, Mama.
And let go my conscience. So you're listening to me because you already have a mindset on our shoulder. I don't really care.
We want to know who ate the poor people money.
That is so. First of all, let me tell you. If you know somebody ate the government money as a citizen, you got the right to probe into it. So this is it. I say, what I know about what happened, finance minister came to us and said, China, you want to return. If they don't want to put in for form and job or any other thing, but it's after Corona, they didn't make money and Ebola, they didn't make money. But they want to come back, they want to pay some money and come back and later on the Sunday we did the MOU. I show the people that have been sharing the issues with you up and down, you have it. The MOU did not say we waste money. The MOU says we make sure that China you pay the 6 million. The day they resume, they're going to pay our money. And this is it. The next thing is that finance administrator, that one will be trained in now. We sign MOU, we ain't care about who pay money now. If between finance administrator to follow it for China Union to pay the money, for them to pay in our account, our own corporate social responsibility. And I just telling you, the manner you wish you're sitting on the show, making it look like anybody did to real eye because people want to prove point to one another. It's different for the issue they have. But I'm telling you what I know. I don't even know that Chris didn't work with. I sure Chris has a contract. And it was not with Chris. It was in fact CB Jones, the frame I heard about. And when the money issue came up, everybody was in the country were listening off of it. Let's raise it. And the investigator, they said they were not in no wrong. So why not today? Now people pass here around because they pay 1.5. So if somebody hire you and say they pay 60,000 to Santo to carry the news and interview them, am I going to get vexed because Santo to 60,000 is a service he provided? So you stop sitting on the show and they're blanket about I hear mommy talking, they just wanted to eat some kind of money, that why they talk people. Mommy, you have to know what the difference you did there.
Mama, you will go all around circle. What did you do? What did you do for almost 15 years? What did you do to get the people of Bon County their money? What did you do?
This is what we're going to do.
No, not what you're going to do, but what did you do? Not what you're going to do. What did you do?
Since the government started, as a chair of the caucus, I had a moratorium and kept the Bon County people money. And every sitting that the council having today is under my region that I kept that money. If you can come
so it means that the people that ate the money in the past, we shouldn't hold them responsible.
I can tell you, I never language the people money. I safeguarded until the government came to power, and that's why they're doing counter setting with. That's what I did.
Mama Bridge. Let's go back. Mama, let's go back to China Union. We will not leave China Union. Let's go back to China Union. What did you do for your people of Bon County? When you have people, no, you got to give me a chance now. You say you will wait for me, right?
Yeah, baby, I wait for you.
I think she can tell I can pay me with. She's not calling pay me.
You ask
the question again?
No, this is
you. Stand on, may I ask a question to the honorable lady? Stanton, may I ask the honorable lady?
More into people politics in Bon County.
Ask question,
yeah.
Thank you very much to the honorable lady for taking time off to share their experience from Bon County and the China Union arrangement with us. Let me ask you a question, honorable lady, honorable Mensah. the 10.4 million we are talking about, is this a tax money, or is the money that was owed from operating and was to be attributed as the social corporate responsibility funds?
So the money overall, some will be corporate social responsibility because all were not related to us. I know out of the 6 million, we had 2 million. Mikey V had 600,000. Maserado had, I think, the same amount. I can check my document. I can check around and see. So some of our government, their own charges, and some of our corporate social responsibility.
Do we know how much of that money? And I'm speaking I'm speaking to the whole sum of the money, the 10.4 million. Do we know how much of that money? Do we know how much of that money? At the moment, I really don't. I can't speak for the government taxes. What I'm speaking for is the money that's supposed to be paid to the people as social corporate funds. Do we know how much of this 10.4 million was allotted for social corporate fund?
I think it was around 6 million or so, 6 or so more, because Boncante, what I know is Boncante was supposed to receive, I think 4.some million, but then we received 2 million out of the money. But in fact, that 2 million, all were not given to us because the government, that time Samuel 12 did a document with us, they only gave us 1 million. They said they needed to use the other one, they would pay back.
Thank you, ma'am. The reason why I'm asking this question is this is a money that the China Union already owed Liberia, whether it is in taxes to the government or whether it was in social corporate funds. But then people had a team of negotiators who went and decided, to allow China Union to predict the payment of that money that was already owed in arrears when they are coming back to operate. As the honorable representative of the people, do you think that was the right decision to allow them to negotiate payment of money they owed on their coming back and resumption of operations?
So when you said negotiate, again, the company decide which million to use. Again, I'm not talking about the company, but what I know in Liberia today, you have HPS discussing. Is it the owners that are sitting on the tables? You have people, Betty Lamy and all the people sitting there and discussing it. You decide which million to use. So maybe the company don't feel comfortable sitting with you directly. It's going to cause them more because they may not know your language to speak. So maybe they choose a firm. That's why you have consultancy.
Ma'am, sorry to interrupt you. I'm not talking about, when I say,
one time or 2 times they use people to lobby and later on they use foreign company. So
when I say negotiate, I'm not talking about the firm that was right now. I've not even mentioned that firm that was used, and I don't want to talk about the firm that was used. What I'm talking about is in totality of the money owed. What I'm asking is, was it a honest thing that the company that owes Liberia will be making a decision to pay some of the money based on their return when they actually already owe this money?
Because we had a disaster. They didn't just tell you that when they sat down home and they didn't want to pay our money. They said due to Ebola, and they were forced to shut down. They could have also used your sin law that you got on your boat to say we were forced to shut down, so we will file in for force majeure and don't pay anything. And maybe some lawyer will be there to plead for them, because that's what people have done in the past. But they were able to say, because precedent was done to ArcelorMittal also, that was supposed to pay $3 million to the people. They were supposed to pay 1.5 million to Nima, and they were supposed to pay 500,000 to Boncante, and they were supposed to pay $1 million to Buchanan and to Bassa. They came to you, and after Ebola, they told you that they couldn't pay this money around 2016, I think 2016, 2017, and they told you they couldn't pay this money. They did a serious solution and allowed them to pay 1.5 million. So another company will come to and use the same means to say, please, me, I'm not even waiving my own. But right now, I can't pay it. This is the amount I can pay to come back to work, and then I will pay the people. Are you telling I mean, as a people representative, I should say, China, you come and pay the money and start working and pay my balance money and let my people get something. Today, then how you think they were going to be having county sitting? Because they haven't raised anything on their own to pay. But because we're able to collect that few money and put it in the account, that's how come you see my town hall project going on in Bon County. So what?
So I have a question for you, Honorable Mensah.
How people will feel because they're thinking of people. Yes.
Okay. I heard you say that Bon County received $1 million. Is that correct?
2 million. 2 million, but then the government of Liberia, China Union pay the money they pay out of the 6 million. Bon County should have received 2 million.
Yes.
Because we received
the
the highest.
government, Samuel Tuet took $1 million for you guys. I heard you said
So later on, I saw a check as a caucus member. We saw a check of 1 million. In fact, we were finding all the money. We said, well, China, you're not paying the money. Why didn't give our check yet? Let's go find out. Everyone all gathered because during my period, I will always hammer them and say, let's go and meet Samuel Tuet early in the morning to make sure we find out about our payment, to make sure we check on it. So when we went to go check, Samuel Tuet said, we have some issue. We end up using some of your money, but we have 1 million. We're going to remit it in your account, and then later we'll pay your balance money. That money hasn't been paid. Every time we go to meeting, I'll say it. I say the government owing you. I say, I'm not concerned. Government is continuity. I always say it. I always mention it.
Thank you so much, Honorable Mensah. Thank you for educating us. The next question I have for you, when the 1 million was remitted into the caucus account, how then is that money divided among the senators for you guys to do your project?
Oh no! So right now, first it was us presiding, and under my leadership, the caucus was taken to court by the civil society in Bon County. So about the local government act, and it was clearly stated that county council should be set up. And under my leadership, there where we set up the county council. And send the county council. So normally the money used to be divided as per electoral district. But what I see the council doing now, the council is being dividing the money per not electoral district, but administrative district. So it means that the 14 or 15 counties used to, the 15 districts in Bon County used to get money. They were divided equal share. So if you come to district one day, that got the 4 districts. They that got the 4 districts, they will get 4 portions of that money. So the few times they said because the money not enough, they will do it by electoral district. Now the county council, which comprises of the 9 members, that's how they're doing the distribution. And I still have a problem because bulk of this money is being used by the county authority, which they're supposed to be under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, not us, not our people corporate social money that they're supposed to be using to run the country.
So I know you don't want to get into this, but Prince Moi, who was in charge of Ways and Means, do you believe that he got his hands on any of this money?
So the first thing is the money is not paid to legislators.
Okay.
The only thing we did was, let me tell you, the executive cannot approve because we have a portion of the money. And so as a county, that's why the 3 caucuses, Mosorado, Mikey and Bon County have to sign. The same thing with Asinomita, Nima County, Bon County, and Grand Basel have to sign it. Anything it comes to request like that. So that's how we will sign the resolution and say, Prime Minister, go ahead and allow the people to pay the amount they are requesting. And when they resume, they will pay the rest of it back. So when we do that, it's between when all the caucuses or all the members or you get quorum. So like Bon County, maybe 4% sign or 5%, you got quorum already. So you don't need everybody to sign. My Grand Basel, if 3% sign is good. And the same thing with Maggie, if 3% sign is good. So then you go and then give it to him. So how this money is paid? If somebody in the system as a caucus chair start to ask, hey, my man, you can please check over the channel, you're not paying the money? For you to know, a superintendent walk on, can you please go in the building and be finding off from the people If the people not pay the money, so we make sure and put the pressure there about no money going in our account, because all of the money has to go in government account before they carry to your own account. So that's how it works. So how they pay the money? Corporate chair or waste and means or a chair or executive, they get nothing to do with it again. Once we finish with our resolution and agreed on it.
So my last question to you, oh sorry. My last question to you is, we heard that CTCOM took maybe $1.5 million and there were some kickbacks involved. Do you know anything about the kickbacks that were involved, or you don't know about it? I'm okay if you don't know about it.
So the first thing is, when I heard on Boko talking, I think you heard him, he didn't put my name in, I think. As a cocoa chair, when I sat in the conference room, the first floor conference room, Samuel briefed us that day. I left from there. First of all, I said they should go and go discuss the matter and see what happened. If my colleague gave me the go ahead, everybody was being briefed. Some people say, oh, it's better to have something, to be doing something with it than this. And I was done with it. And I can tell you, normally people say blanketed, they sit down, they just pass judgment on lawmaker. But between you and myself, well, last time I was hearing that law saying about this thing, the only thing I know, certain people raise the money issue that creates them pay. Even today, some people not in government, but they were actually angry for that money that the team received, CB Jones and the team received. Because everybody thought they were doing a pro bono job. People, I swear to God, I'm one person that some people were really angry about that money. I can't tell you no lie. He didn't know. That's how can they raise the issue. Some people filed this thing, and then later the opinion was being written that the company got right to get a middleman. If they don't want to come directly, nothing under the constitution to stop them. So to say money came, a change here, somebody gave you money, nothing like that. It breaks my heart. If they give them money, I don't know about it. I can swear on anything. I don't know about it. So I don't know where they come from with that one. But some people were really angry about that money that the people received. Later on, we found out, because we just thought it was a firm that working to negotiate, which every company has the right to do that. You, Dr. Francine, you could come with your company and want to be in the middle as a Liberian to speak on behalf of your company, to come and have an interaction with the legislator. Yeah, I know Moima. She would be flexible with me than sitting in front or with another foreigner. And so we all thought that was it. But later, there was nothing wrong with it. The government at that day reinvestigated. They said nothing was wrong with what the company did, CB Jones and the rest of Chris and the rest of the team.
So I heard you say that you're using county corporate responsibility fund to build your townhouse. How are you getting that money? How is that money being channeled to you?
So what we do is, the money appropriated from the county cover is appropriated by districts. So the citizen will sit and do a resolution and decide where they want to do their work. So personally, when the county council sat on the money, they gave one county, they gave Salala district the first 50,000. So that 50,000, we had a pending project that was not done from the county, and we decided that as a citizen in the lawmaker, everybody, they decided that they want to finish. We want to finish those projects, and then we get on another one. So personally, I can send you the videos and the picture of that project is almost done in Flair. In something, and the last setting they did again, they did 40,000, and they appropriated the commissioner compound to what the place name to Kwawulala, because we created another district. So Kwawulala is on Kwawulala is where Totota, Maimo, and the rest of the people is. So when the council sit, they appropriate as per your request and your needs. And then whatever money they do it across the board, and you decide to do those projects. So it don't come to you. The county sit down, they select the contractor, they select everybody, and what we do is we just monitor the project. That's what happened.
Thank you very much. I want to say, go ahead, my friend. Let me bring you in, Honorable Greg. You go last for us to go.
Okay, I wanted to ask, Honorable, how are you?
Hello.
Yeah, thank you very much for coming. It's very important. Yeah.
Which one are they?
No, they're not the original grade that you know. You there? Stand on, your baby talking to me. We lost you already.
Man, I'm a baby man.
Yeah, I know, Bridge, you struck some very important points, and we reflect the issues. One, we said that the issue of waiving, like they waive money to China Union in terms of a resolution or the taxes. I said the legislature, when we were there, there's no record to show that, especially under weird time that we waive money to China Union. They just didn't have the money to pay, so they had to make some payments. That's one point you flip. The other issue is I don't want you to get involved into their politics among themselves. They know what they want, they know what they're heading, let them destroy each other. The third one here is that people, like you said, not everyone, but some people sit on the show, they don't know the function of the committees. They don't even know the function of the lawmakers, what they do. And they come here and claim authority. I think that's what you're referencing when they talk about chairman on executive. I'm glad that you made that clarity on investment, on ways to finance the role they play. But my question to you is that, yeah, China Union made some payment, we just public record on our administration to the counties. Had China Union paid any extra money, part of what they owe to the county? Because how are you talking about new resolution? Is it China Union money or just different entity money?
No, so China Union, since as per my knowledge, and first of all, that's why I'm gonna contact the Concord chair because I raised this issue when Honorable Formula was doing the catering, because when Honorable Formula said police were eating money, I have a problem with it. I default with that. From the time of the Concord chair, first of all, until like the lawmakers that were there, Honorable Kole, if he had an interaction with them, I don't go no concession company area here. I don't go there because if they leave on my one, this concession company shouldn't exist in Liberia. So I don't even bring myself to them. That's the first thing. You know about that. Must stay on concession company. So the first thing is when Fode came, because Fode have always been with China Union and he's been a baby and his passion.
Wait. Can I understand what you just said? China Union, China Union afforded baby and passion now.
You work with them.
He used to work with them.
I mean, China Union, that's something that Fode always been on them. He has practiced there, he has studied there, he has read the concession over and over, he know it. That's why he opened with it. That's one of the things he knows very well. So the team, he raised no issue that China Union should have been doing that they're not doing. These Chinese people that nobody used to lay out on. Because as soon as by the time we say, okay, I will go there, they will come, the people can never come. More than how many times we drag the people, they refuse to come. Finally, PNRA have to take a decision to bring China Union. When China Union came for the race about the rules, how they're making money, how they're doing the thing, how they're doing different things, and they should make sure for the people to benefit. So we just thought, because normally I've been a thing in Bon County that where you have the concession, you will be the direct contact person with the people and anything you give us feedback. Same thing is done with MMG and the rest of the team. So Fode raised these issues and he started to get the first check. He came to plenary, he reported it, and he told, oh, thank you for standing with him, the caucus, and the rest of the people. So the last time we went to a meeting, I said, Senator Moy, my district is also part of the affected community. But I see things happening in China Union is not doing the same to us. So I was surprised. But Fode is talking about district 4. So as I leave from here tomorrow, I'm writing letter to the Cocoa chair to make sure China Union Salala portion of the affected community for them to get it. Because that was not what I want to do. If my baby can get it, Salala will get it. So I never ate any money on behalf of anybody. So these things are very important. I know like what Honorable Grace said, people, you have certain different people on your show. You got angry loser. You got people that the expectation were high. They thought when the government comes, they will be in charge. You got people sitting on the show and just believe that. So when they come, they just come with a perception. And I understand the amount of people that voted for me, they're less than the people that voted against me. So I would not ask everybody to like me, but don't just pass judgment on us. Their mommy will say, you said people just around, they brought people in to eat money. Yeah. Just stop the thing.
Mama, thank you very much. It's good having you on tonight.
Say sweetheart, don't say mama. Don't be afraid. Say sweetheart.
My wife know the woman. She can call my wife.
No, not an issue. I said tell her you don't sweetheart.
Yeah, my husband, my husband
the woman husband can hear we hang out all day.
I said, if that he don't want to take me to Jesus, let me stay home.
What?
Phoebe, you got a question?
I said it.
For Mama?
I ask that question now. Question good.
That 2 points. I think Paul asked a question. I just want to let Paul know that there's nothing wrong with company. There's nothing wrong with company negotiating. For
working with security.
Right.
He say, "Oh, my boss is running too." Fubi, now you want to speak to me? Actually, you know already win. As soon they were calling the result, I said, "Fubi won." They said, "No." I said, "But Fubi, bro, you are asking you." Even totally not good, mommy. I know you. I understand your problem. But you live on us for the country, and I can't get job before you. The problem, oh.
This is sweet. I'm the loser.
Don't worry about that. And that's stopping my part from balling, and that's stopping my children from going to school. But the point I want to make, you're a real society woman. I think they're meant to be using you to speak on their behalf to cover their tracks, because you manage to cover up for them tonight when they were all spelling based on each other. So you're a real society woman.
My man, that's why you see Rwanda, you see why it's kind. I went there, they feel they are new. The president just used it here, put the women in power. He said they are the best people. Because he always said that, he said the men will always fight, but the women will always look at the issue that matter to them, the bread and butter issue. So that's the thing. Them men, they will fight every day. I will go by again, I will solve the problem. The girl will be laughing, and that's why I can tell the public, don't waste your time behind the people who are.
But let me ask you a question. I know you all Spain here, but let me ask you a question. Why were you insulting Musa Berete on the floor?
Musa, my family man. And you know what? If I put the family put me in trouble, the other they are sitting now, Musa come and sit near me. Therefore they say, Ponkante people, we tell a woman to you for you to marry your vice president. You know, every time the children in plane, they read the list. I go sit down, lay down. I can hear one call me. Oh, but there's a training issue that you're gonna be Musa Berete vice president. I say, you better move that thing from behind me. You better move it from behind me. I went the next day, Musa said, I cannot marry my vice president. You take my party. You sell my party to Joseph. I can't waste my time. So I said, Musa, the first thing, if you say I will be a vice president, you pay me for the 6 year 2029 I will win for. You will give me my vehicles that I'm supposed to get it too. And you will give me everything. Say that what I say, you sell my party. Move for it for me. I can't get you. So Musa is my brother. Musa is one of my.
But is it true that Musa offered you 300,000 for the speakership position when he was running?
I'm talking plenary, and I can be talking on spoon here, cha. With a plenary that I will play that support me and give me ready to talk anything I want to talk. So when you want to talk, can sit down with me in the chamber. You ask me, I'll answer you. Any other matter?
So you take that back. You're not speaking on that. But thank you very much, Baba.
I'm not my plenary here. When I go to my plenary, I will talk it.
So, but it's not true that Musa gave 300,000 though.
But you know what? Any other matter? Channel, you're not done.
No, Channel, you ain't that. I just want you just keep my spirit by putting our secret. Or you call me baby. You call me baby. You keep my spirit. So.
You know you're my partner now.
Mama Fish Spencer, thank you very much. We appreciate you tonight. All now is smarter because you call me baby.
At this stage where we are in the country, you know the last time that Koga and Jeremiah were training. Right now, Martin is training. Somebody else will train, and then the news have to go.
Mama,
I can tell you some of these things.
Mama, you guys are performing very poorly on this 55th. You guys went ahead and built a budget just for you alone, and that's bad. The budget does not reflect the bread and butter issue.
It is your right to give your input. But when you want to be sitting down
We-
and
Mama, they America team. Please come to America and throw your own. Every one of you cry about you say that in America. Come to America too. Your husband I can hear five. Your husband I can hear five times.
My man, that will go to bed and sleep.
Me with your food. And I'm gonna waste my time.
Mama,
So let me tell
have a good night.
you're chill, you're cool off.
Mama, they're trying your issue, yeah. I want to say have a good night. You guys didn't treat the people of Bon Country right. I will say this to you. Mama Bridge Branson, thank you very much, man.
Hustle for a company.
Mama.
It's a hustle for a government. That's how we will hustle to the government with
Mama, the first thing you gotta do, you gotta go back on the record. The 2 million, the 2 million you gave Chris on the young guy, you go get it. Baba, mama, baba. No. I feel meet you. You say I know what you're about to say. Bye. Baba, I know what she wants to say. That's she will.
The profit is that money.
That money. I mean, it's bad.
Let's be fair on this one. You said something very important. All right, that negotiation of like $2 million is a huge amount. For me, it's a huge amount to negotiate such an amount of money, and fair enough, she says something very important. All right, the Channel Union will have said, I don't have money to pay, like Mita Steel in 2016. But they said they're going to pay some of the money to negotiate for such a huge amount of money. Okay, for me, I'm against that, totally. I think they should look into it again. Okay, and Fubi, I wanted to say something to Fubi and other people. You see, Fubi, it's a bad tendency to say everybody in the legislature, they rogue or they can steal. No. And like during the war, they say all Liberians are murderers. They can eat him apart. Like history generalization, which is very bad. They will say Liberians are cannibal, newspaper headlines. In logical fallacy, it's unscientific. It's very important for repetition's sake. But the Channel Union, my concern is that Channel Union owe Liberia. Who negotiated and gave the $2 million, $1.something million to Chris and his company? I can't defend all the lawmakers. I can stand for no one. Stand for myself. I can say other people went and took money. The way Mame brought the situation, he is insinuating on the basis of an opinion. He's developed an opinion with all the facts to become targeting, which is very dangerous. You don't do that. Okay, so at the end of the day, we pass the local governance. Again, it's very important, we must strike a point so the lawmakers can take their hands off. That's why she was talking about the issue of the county council and all of those things.
When did you guys pass that act again?
We passed the LGA, they call it local governance.
We gotta go. Yakanzi, can you come on? We gotta close the show, guys. It's after 12 a.m.
Up there for over presiding over any county social development funds.
When did I'm sorry, what was the act passed?
It was 2018.
2018, LGA 2018.
Yeah, the Local Governance Act is a very good law in terms of providing back to the community their own taxation, revenue generation for the people and all of this. It's a very good law. Okay.
Yeah, great. We got to go. We want to leave it there.
In conclusion, Stanton, I will advise that there's a very credible show. It's very credible. When Gal and Mame go and just collect document and generate an opinion, for me, it's good that you talk to other people who are experts in certain area to have a conversation on it. It's very important. And she said something. She said, my district is supposed to get some of that scholarship. I was shocked that Fode came on air and said, only 2 districts, myself going to read the people. You heard it? So Fode has been disingenuous and insincere as chairman on investment. Only seek his own welfare and your other friend and leave the other areas or in Bon County. These are the things that bring us speculation, and I maintain and I repeat that the Massaquoi the Massaquoi person is a cousin to Fode, not only a cousin, but Fode goes and takes scholarships. Stanton, you did not announce the person who took the $40,000 and I sent Prince Moi document to you. The pictorial, the visual evidence of Prince Moy getting one copybook and pencil and instruct all those kids.
How much you
We cannot run away from that. When Akaras grab,
No, we gotta close the show, Akaras.
But can you please just show that video so the public can see that insult to the children? Some of the
The
children
two-
are 3 years old, 4, 5 years old.
That 2 million are Chris took.
We need
Maybe
to
go
see-
already said it yesterday. You pay that money.
Wait, guys. Let's do it one at a time. Let everybody.
Remember, just cover your heart to let them fun. We ain't that money.
So guys, let everybody close. We're gonna take our time. Great, thank you. Let's take our time.
Yeah, you shouldn't talk about your father. That's
Great.
You know, Richard-
Everybody will wait for the time to close, but man, yeah, wait small. Let everybody close. Yakansi, can you come back on the show? We're trying to close the show. Want to appreciate every one of you. It's just important that everybody will have to with the 1 minute. Dr. Richardson, let's start with you. We discussed a lot of stuff today, and thanks for coming tonight.
Sure. First of all, I want to just tell Honorable Marvin Cole and Honorable Musa Hassan Bility, thank you very much for standing for the Liberian people. If you were not building a bridge or proposing to build a bridge in Bonkante, we wouldn't be following the paper trail and understanding and knowing how monies were given for the Liberian people by these different concession companies, but were spent, and we're still trying to figure out how they were spent. We definitely know that they were not spent in the interest of the people in Bon County or Margibi County, or to some extent Monserrato County, because the bridge was there since 1847 or so. It's been there, and it's only now, Senator Moikin said he was senator, or he was in the legislature for 13 years. In those 13 years time frame, did he not know bridges needed to be developed? Did he not know that the people of Bon County needed better schools, or the children of Bon County needed scholarship, rather than, as Representative Gray said, receiving a pen and the paper?
15 years old, not 13 years old.
Well, he said 13, that what he said, so I'm going by that.
15
But
years,
yes,
15 years.
he was there for 15 years. So I'm just saying that let's stick with the paper trail. Let's follow the facts of this issue. I think this is a good conversation, because we Liberian people will know how monies are given to the people who are supposed to represent us. I heard my Honorable Mama Laster, who spoke. She said that money are given to the council, the county council people. Okay, and in my mind, I'm thinking how subjective that is. Is it an objective process, or is it a subjective process?
Ministry now. Yeah, they got a process in doing that selection.
Well, yes, until I
We lost
understand the
this- we lost
process,
this
until
on
we
the
follow the
process.
paper trail, until we understand the process, until we follow the paper trail, how is it that certain counties, a certain district can build certain things, and in certain district, the money is able to go into people's pocket, or they're only able to give one copybook and one pencil to the students? How is that? Where is the objectivity is what I'm asking for. So I'm going to close by saying thank you, Honorable Cole. Thank you, Honorable Bility, for allowing us to understand how money are being spent, not in the interest of the Liberian people, but in the interest of a few people who are enriching themselves. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. Richardson. Let me bring my brother Fubi, and we'll go to Honorable Gray. Fubi?
Yeah, I know it's a good show. And like I said, Marvin Cole yesterday spilled the beans. He clearly stated that the lawmakers ate that money. So Chris was just used as a middleman to collect the money and share it so that he can trace it to them. And that's clear. They ate the money. The only thing here, Mema came tonight to try to put whitewash on it to make it sound good, and that she presented her case well like a society woman to keep that secret. But they clearly ate that money. They can't twist anything around. Well, like I said earlier, to Paul, companies, when companies have issues, they got a right to renegotiate, go to government, ask for renegotiation on certain terms. So it's not wrong. And that's why they couldn't do anything to Chris. And they can't punish Chris for serving as middleman negotiating. They can't do anything to him. So, and that's why they first trial against him, the guys investigated and they dropped it. They couldn't go further because he did a legitimate deal. They got the lawmakers to sign and endorse it. And also Samuel Twelve made sure that the guys, the caucus, endorsed the whole process. So nobody could do anything to Chris. But he was just the middleman to distribute the money to them behind the scene. We are them putting. So today they will all tell you, say, oh, you will not see my signature collecting money. Yeah, because there will be no trace of that. But the clearly ate that money. So they can't pretend. They can come here and talk anything they want to talk. You want to talk about my grandpa, Greg, and talk about my grandpa. You know, but you are the visible lawmaker that we see here now engaged in broad day fraud. My grandpa had companies, my grandpa had farms that he ran, and he made money from them. You show me your farm, show me your company, show me your share you have in businesses. You know, you can't show one. So you only make an empty mouth. But you guys grossly ate like grandpa money. That's why you're fighting to go back. If you think the legislator will not a good player, you're not fighting to go back. And you want to go 18 years? You say you're still on there, you want to go 18 years, you still fighting to go back. But Brito there for you, waiting for you. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, Paul. Let's say you don't go to Honorable Greg. Paul, let's hear you.
So I think it was a good show. Yeah, Akara, you just talk. So let me close. I beg you.
I may not do that in Paul. You had in more. I beg you. Don't do that in here.
So let me thank our honorable people who came and spoke to really give us a path into this. Listen. Stanton, the thing is clear. If a company owed the country $5 or $6 or $10 million, and to a certain extent, that company said, well, there's full majority, there is some calamity, and there's some reason why we can't pay all the money, we're going to pay some. It is up to the company to say, listen, you came an operator here, and if you can't pay all the money, we'd rather go to court so that we believe that you illegally operated or you operated and owe us and you need to pay that money, and let the court be the one to decide to waive it. But for somebody to come on this platform to tell me, oh, we needed to take some of the money so that our people, it's better to have something in your hand. And then when you talk, they say, oh, because you're in America, nobody's going to intimidate me. I don't regret for coming to America. Actually, I don't. And if Liberian politicians feel that that's the way they're going to bully us, who try to just question them because of some misapplication of our people fund, they can say whatever they want. The embassy right there on 502 Benson Street. Go there and get your visa and come. I will not regret, and I'm unapologetic for coming to America. So if you come here and say, you're sitting in America, nobody sits in America. I go to Liberia more than most of the people. I spent 8 unbroken years in that country. So you can't teach me anything about Liberia. I just left from there 2024. Then you come here trying to lecture me because you make a bad decision for allowing the company to take money over our country. And when we speak about it, then you want to try to intimidate people. No, we need to be realistic. While I agree that there are some panelists who come and make general and hasty generalization, there are also callers who call and just. Let's
get onto the issue now, Paul. Let's get to the issue. Let's get to the issue we discussed today.
It's difficult for me to believe that there was not a handshake about that $6 million that came to the country as a social corporate fund for the people. And I'm glad the honorable lady really, defined that in that money, there were also taxes that the company owed. So they went ahead and waived the taxes, some of the taxes, and waived some of the, social corporate fund, because it's supposed to be 10.4 million, and you took 6 million. What you are telling me is in that money, you waived some of the taxes, but you also waived some of the corporate social fund. And for you to be waiving money against our country in the favor of a company, I don't think that's good judgment. As a lawmaker, I will not do that. I will be leaving it up to the court to make that decision. And I think it was the court's jurisdiction. If the person wants to please force my job, send them to court. Let them go to court and determine and let the judge determine, okay, this is force majeure, and we're going to let you go with the money, other than you, few people sitting there in the room to make the decision against our people. I think it was a bad call. And like Fubi said, somebody licked their hands. So it was a good show, and we'll continue to advocate on behalf of our people. Where we see black, we'll call it black. Where there's white, we'll speak to it regardless of what name you call us. It may even go get visa and come here. Thank you very much.
Honorable Gray doesn't need a visa. He's a green card holder.
No, it was no, my man. I always told you, say, I don't have status.
Man, I'm a story, your green card holder. I'm not changing.
Oh, yeah, my man, forget my personal life, man.
Yeah, you got personal life. You government.
I'm from No, but stand on. It was good that this issue came up. It's very important. It's important because I just started listening to Mervin while we're going to show him other things. He spoke in the context. And this is the context he spoke in. He says $6 million, that context should have been paid by China Union. The argument is that out of the $6 million, $2 million were used as a kickback. That was his argument. As far as concerns, China Union still owe the social funds because that money was not waived. The money that Medical was arguing about that were being waived, that are $2 million that should have been added to the $4 million to make it $6 million. That's what he was talking about. He was not talking about the 10-point-something million. He's talking about the $2 million he considered to be a kickback. Because actually the contest, if you look at that $4 million in totality that were given and $2 extra million that went into $6 million. So that was Medical argument that some lawmakers in Bon County were involved into a kickback of $2 million and they managed it through Chris. That's the argument. That is the issue of the debate. I think we're just running around a lot of things. So maybe they not come on air to say that, oh, we waived $10 million. No, China Union still owe. That's why I asked the question, have they been able to pay some money? Because I was talking about New County City. Though probably she didn't get the custom properly. But yeah, it's the case. And it's dangerously unfair that when we all sit here as panelists, I know we got our own political institution. And we think that we can indict other people. Bon County is discussing an issue. Montserrat not discussing nothing. Montserrat raising no issue. That Bon County raising issue that they eat money and money and said, Akara's great for Montserrat is the fight. But Akara had never been a leader for 12 years in Montserrat caucus. I've never been a leader. So that's why you don't see that resolution. And when it comes to the issue, it says it's a resolution for the county itself. But when it comes to these concessions into action, I don't do it. I'm not part of it. You will not see my signature on that waiving something to those people. But when it comes to maybe the county resolution for money given to the county, it's a different thing. I just wanted to set that record straight. But when somebody come and say, oh, you eat that money, look, like I've told Fubi, 133 unbroken years, that generation governed this country. Nobody self-elected position the highest in this country than Fubi grandfather Richard Herring. He served more than 27 years against Stockman. Where Richard Herring got the money from the farm that they sold to Edwin Snow in Bombing County. That Richard Herring farm, they could not manage their grandchildren then. That was Fubi, yes. The farm, they could not manage their grandfather properties because they got it to government. No accountability, no audit, nothing at the camp. I'm sorry, we have to say this and look into the faces. That's why Fubi want to be a lawmaker. District 8 is a foregone conclusion. The mistake CDC made, they will never made it. They wish they would have had a Carlos Green in the legislature today. It would be a tsunamis. We're not worried about that. We ain't even thinking about that when we're up. Okay, we ain't even worried about those things. But the fact of the matter here is this. When people want to show a political missiles, okay, you got to know how you throw in your missiles. You got to know how you ruin people's character. Listen to what Mema said tonight. She even indicted for the technically. There's the chairman on investment and concession. So anything that happened 20 years ago, he can get that record. 20 years ago, for the chairman on investment and concession to come and say a concession issue that the chairman on executive, the guys need to be tutored. The chairman on investment and concession, talking about meter steel concession company paying money, talking about the chairman on executive. He doesn't even read Rule 57 of the legislature. Prim Wakan, chairman on Westminster Finance, former co-chairman on Westminster Finance, former deputy speaker, the second most important man, he said, I know nothing about it. How come the rules of the legislature gave you that responsibility? It does not give the chairman on public procurement that authority or PPC that authority that on it. So the way the legislature work through committee on the issue of public work, the committee on public work, for example. But when someone says chairman or executive, you know a many thing that you chairman for all the other people, then they can just come to you. I wish we had that capacity. If my district had issue with public work, I will write the plan that will submit it to the committee on public work. As chairman or executive, it's not my responsibility to call the public work committee to me. That means I'm usurping the function of the committee on public works. So for our chairman to ignorantly, on concession, to come and want to flip issue and lying to my man and sending him document that doesn't even know his own function, that's why they need to be booted off. Because the disaster Ford has caused in our district is a national disaster that does not deserve a re-election. This man take over 100 years submitted to the people for the scholarship. The government gave them 30,000 for scholarship. The government gave them, they carry that money to 15,000 for another money. He takes that money, he goes into the people's scholarship, the community scholarship, and send 100 names. When they go withdraw the money from the bank, they got to bring it to you to your house. What kind of criminality they are stealing? That man does not even know that they have given 30,000 or 20,000. Your colleague, the chairman of the caucus, listen to that. Then you will bring the chairman of the caucus. The chairman of the caucus, the former chairman of the caucus is telling you, I'm not even aware that 30,000 were given to one district and 20,000 were given to another district. A ranking member of the caucus does not know. But the chairman on concession investment for the family, criminally, went beyond Channel Union, Jabba Channel Union to get us some money to close them off. And he said the scholarship money had never happened before, but he read, I remember saying he knows all the document about Channel Union. So he goes there, he uses the document, he coerces them, he manipulates, and he extorts them. You will be surprised that that money may be more than 50,000 US when it starts, because what I'm hearing is dangerous. Asking the 2 year how much the bank spending. Okay? Then you say, I know about it. In your district, you say, oh, the bank, who opened the bank account? You walk to the bank and ask the bank to open an account for that money, that what you did. Tell them, one copy book. Instead of scholarship, one copy book, the copy book with 10 sheets in a copy book with pencil. Stand-on does not want to play stand-on today. Tomorrow, stand-on will make first to net a daybreak, I can assure you. If you don't play that particular recording, stand-on, the first will make, you won't believe it. For to net a daybreak with only 2 of us. Because this is, if the Akaras go stand-on, you're going to play. So if you're Jeremiah Kuni, you can be jacking. Play Moi. Play it. The men were accusing Musa Belete. You give him copy book. One copy book is an insult. A senator for over 15 years, a lawmaker, giving a copy book with one pencil, a yellow pencil, and what we used to do normal day. One. Okay? And this is very dangerous for the power march of the country. These are the people who say they won't be senator again. I see what maybe go getting in hard time. You go, you stop development for the people that Belete is supposed to be. You say, oh no, 1.3 million, Moi. You
can see come on the show. Let's close. We got to stop this one.
Can you play? No, can you play? The public want to see it. Can you play Prince Moi video?
Okay. So can you wait? So can you wait while I play?
Okay, I will wait.
Thank you.
I give you the benefit of that. 2 things. The person who told the money and ate all money, because I only show you I needed to eat some of that money. I can't be talking every day. The money for 2 or all. The person want to use our knee. My knee was there to say, oh, I can't get more too. You want to say that all part of it. Because I for so much thousand now for you alone for 2 or call the person new. You don't call the person new.
Okay. So let me play it now. So guys, I want to say thank you. Yes, your video, and then we can hold on.
Yes. Anyone be that sunset tomorrow? Yes. Anyone be that me tomorrow? Yes. So the only way you achieve is to go to school. Huh? Yes. So not go on the fire and go to school. Yeah. Yes. So I can be PPG tomorrow. You get that? Yes. Okay, I'm talking to you now. I know.
Grand, we're feeling that, right? We're not hearing you, Greg. We're not hearing you.
Then the public see the one capable, one pencil, look at it again. Yeah. One capable, look, 10 sheet capable, look at it. Look at it. Yeah. Look at one. Ain't say one pencil, yellow pencil, look at it. Yeah, now you show what's in it.
In the air, you move on there here.
All right, but that was standing. I want to
So,
say
so how do you know who even got some of the copybook? Suppose the person go come back. There is no system. There's no order.
They're not the money make here. They're not the money.
After 12 a.m., let me close. Let's just say this. I beg you. We got something playing in the background, man. So I agree that Prince Moyi gave capable to the student. Right? Can you mute yourself, Ruby?
Nothing still playing. Somebody playing something.
Yeah, let me mute ourselves now. So let's just agree that Prince Moyi graciously gave capable because it was back to school. Ain't got nothing to do with the China Union money that they give for scholarship. Great just won't play, but wait now. Ain't feeling bad. I beg you.
Ah, boy.
No, I beg you. No.
I mean, crossfire. Okay, the crossfire.
No, but I'm close here. How you do crossfire and I'm close?
No, my man.
But how you do crossfire and I'm close yet?
No, you saw crossfire. You spoke sufficient there. You open the show with fire.
You can see. Do not turn the stream off, but you can go. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can see. We hang on and do crossfire, but please don't turn StreamYard off. I will turn it off. Thank you very much. No. Because some men want to attack me for nothing. And 40 is angry with you. 40 coming up, 40 want to toy it too. But we'll bring 40 on tomorrow because it's ready late.
I will be at tomorrow.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Craig, the cover book you are seeing, it Prince Moyi own project. It got nothing to do with China, but way back. Way back. Ain't got nothing to do with China Union scholarship money. That Prince Moyi who initiated.
Yeah, you bring plenty for China Union scholarship money.
Rachel, you and I attack me. Now you're close, let me do my close.
Go ahead.
No, it's not hard to defend.
You can't do it for China you representing. You
will never. It's not hard to defend, but you're interrupting me. Fubi. So it means that because China Union giving 30,000 every year, Prince Moyi shouldn't chefs capable. Is that what Grace saying? I will show you picture. I will show you picture for Grace when you were building toilet for the people of district number 8. I will show you picture when Grace was giving lapa. When Grace was giving lapa to the women in Radita market. I will show you picture. I will show you. Wait now.
Copper rice and beans.
Wait, well, let me do my closing. But you're not fair to me. You ain't fair to me. You ain't fair to me.
No, to this stand on loud group, like
no, even that lie, you feel it talking your own. You lie instead of follow formula brother the principle. Let me say this to you. You're saying you have no relationship with that man.
Hey, Benny, why you say?
There will be no mistake, right? If people go out in the interior, they take out capable, they take out pencil, they take out everything. That's not my issue. Tell what you say. Yes, my issue. Where is the people of Bon County money from China Union? We should have made it yama. Somebody, and the people of Bon County and the Liberian people money. Somebody put plans together to rob the people of the corporate social funds and other money that's supposed to come to them. It's not only China Union. We have the story on Western Cluster. The same thing with B Monty. The same thing with Salamita. The same thing with Golden Verona. The same thing coming down with the palm in Grand Bassa. All this company, lawmakers go to there and negotiate and count black the one that coming to the Liberian people and they will eat it. These guys are not good. They are dangerous people. They cannot make the country go forward. Liberia will always be backward. And that's the fact. They ate the Liberian people money. The Emmanuel Nukwe, the Prince Moyi, the J. Marvin Cole, the Mama Bridge Mensa, my sister that call me baby, and all of them, they know what happened with the Bonkanto people money.
29, the 50 G each, 29.
Yeah. They know what happened with the Liberian people China Union money. The guys, they look at what happened in Bomi County. Alex Tyler and get a company they bring in, giving the people their 50,000 and going with 400,000. These allegations are huge. But what happening? Will they fix our country? They will not fix our country. So we
see. The 17 from Monterrey, 7 from Bong, 5 from Mount Gibby, 50 G each, the 8. They will sit out here pretend.
I know you're talking great. So I want to say to all of you, a better great show, right? Come back tomorrow. We got this video that you want to listen to. It's very important, right? Somebody is accusing DeLong. The Nima people, they are threatening DeLong. Let me play a little bit of it. And I'm concerned. I'm concerned because somewhere, somehow, we need to speak to this. They don't say Dwayne George Manawia time. You give me 5 minutes of your time. He went against John Manawia, but he was never fearful like today. He was outspoken, and we know that. But he is accusing the MDR, the party that Jeremiah Cruz come from, the party whose chairman is Labor Minister Cooper Craft. He's accusing them and say my life is on the line. If I die today, you look at them. This is horrible.
Where is nonsense coming from? Please, Manapote, distinguished colleagues, where is nonsense, left-threatening thing coming from? That when you speak on governance issue, oversight, then you are supposed to be anti-NIMA. My left is threatened, my left is at risk, because the people who speaking, I know them. Manapotem. Manapotem. The Minister of Public Works must be brought before the Senate. The Minister of Labor, I want to make the case. If it makes sense, okay. If it doesn't, fine, I can live with it. The Minister of Labor did not go to his house to make a wild allegation to the effect that he was nominated by President Joseph Nima Bouaka to be Minister of Justice. His nomination was formally communicated to the Senate in keeping with the law and the practice, and that our Darius Dillon, as senator, fought his nomination in the Senate until the president withdrew him. He did not say that in his living room. Madam President Pro Tempore, all of us in the Senate, in our Senate chat room, we have the video. Your left can be threatened. Why are you being in front of the threat? The Minister of Labor himself had gone to government platform to say these things. He's the chairman of MDR. MDR Deputy Secretary has spoken. MDR herself has spoken. What one of them permitting business is named.
I mean, the issue from DeLong, the issue from Snow, the issue from these guys, then, like they're cussing them, they're threatening them now. Great, I will give you the last 1 year grade. Something has changed. That lawmakers cannot speak freely. And now they got to look over the shoulder. A new dimension in the country, and we'll discuss this tomorrow. I can guarantee you, Seymour Freeman is coming to the state. By Friday, we'll bring him. He want to talk about this. I can tell you that I will bring Evan Melvin Snow on the show tomorrow to speak about this. That people in government have the will and pleasure to insult lawmakers because of what, Greg? Something new is happening in our country. And I will play the entire DeLong clip. They don't say, I went after Joe Weah. I stopped Zolizo. He named people. He said, but you know what, though? I was enemy number one. But what is happening today? It didn't happen to me. Great. Let's give me a few seconds. Talk to us and we'll leave.
Yeah, you see, Stanton, sometimes when they attacking you in the house and we're all in the house, and we don't come to your defense, we think it's good. They give the executive too much leverage. Stanton, the executive is giving too much leverage under this administration. Say what you want to say about George Weah administration. There were moments people stood up, including people from the party. Say what you want to say. This is the first time that I've seen. It started something on racing on the show one time. Deputy Minister Cornelius Crabb attacked Musa Bilete. One time, I saw it. I said, ah. They started with the junior ministers attacking them. They Chris men were discussing Christopher. They attacked Snow. He and the boy, they called Pretty Boy, all about. Then they came to Snow to the ministry, the official spokesperson of the government, attacking, almost charging him for treason. He complained to the Senate. The Senate did not take any serious action. They should have nipped that in the bud automatically. They did not. Today, they beyond Delon. I put on my page. That's what I want to say. Whether you like it or not, you know I'm a big credit or they don't. You can see he spoke emotionally. He said, in my own government, this is not what we fought for. That's the message he's trying to say. This is not what we fought for. You're running behind. Do you know what it means, whether you like it or not? To go to Nima and tell somebody that said they don't again Nima people.
But we'll play all those videos. We will play the video. Great, thank you. I want to draw your attention. This is Paul Kennedy. I don't know if somebody tell me the chicken. I'm Stanton. The chicken coming home to roast. I said, this can never happen. I said, it can never happen. I said, this must start. I said, somebody got to call the president attention to this. When these people go and say, we will fight you, and you talk about us, you talk about our party, we come after you. And Delon and Snow and members of the House, members of the Senate, they are concerned about their own lives. Somebody got to be the bigger person in the room. And I hope Young of the press or the president of the Senate, Jeremiah Crankwood and his party, they got to step in. Cooper Crabb, it's a
president.
I mean, we talk about MDR now. The president is not from that party, right? Then we can transition into Unity Party, yeah. I'm just talking about MDR, yeah, because they don't say.
I'm happy on the Ellis Talo, Emmanuel Nuku or Buffer Chimbos for member of the executive who is a technocrat to insult a lawmaker. After you did Facon, I have to, me and Clarence Masakwe. I was on the CDC. They were on the phone. People were calling me. You can't do that, or Eugene. I said we have to punish him.
So this is the place where I'm coming from.
Intimidate the lawmakers. They're making law intimidating them. From the day the executive carried armed men, that budget hearing, and they were beating on lawmakers with armed men. That was the legislature should have condemned it. That was desecration of the Capitol building itself. They should have, whether that Fonati or whosoever, they should have condemned it. That the police will move into the Capitol building in disagreement with lawmakers and beating on one group of lawmakers. They should have condemned it. No matter
what. Finish up.
We are seeing now that this manner of divisiveness, you know, the divisiveness that occur between the political parties is up to, you know, members of the government cussing each other and cussing anyone who speaks negatively about the government. So I believe that a good leader will stand up and constantly speak for the country. Okay, the country is divided. There's no doubt about it. I mean, maybe you guys want to play blind eye to it, but I definitely think because of politics, our country is divided, and it takes a unifier. Okay, it takes someone who is leading the country. It takes someone who got majority of the vote, who was well respected to get majority of the vote to speak up, to say something. But we're not hearing anything. Nobody's leading the charge to unify Liberia. Who's leading the charge? Nobody's doing that.
I agree with you, Dr. Richardson. Let me finish. I hope we can have you guys back tomorrow that we can discuss this issue. Because till the president can speak, I don't think it's going to stop. because everybody feel that it's okay. The president is happy with it. Daniel Sano will come and cuss everybody. Jeremy Pierre will cuss. You know, Fagon is there cussing everybody, and let's like it's a normal thing that you guys go ahead and insult the opposition, and insult anybody that come your way. There is no ombudsman operation. The ombudsman is dead. Just put him on payroll and shut him up. There is no standard from CSA Josiah Jokai that was firing people from MCC, and you know, because they said something, now these people are causing Josiah can touch them. It's the rule of law, and everything is above and beyond. Things are broken, things are falling apart. Catch us tomorrow. We will discuss all this issue. May God bless you. May God keep you. May God bless our brother Paul Kennedy from getting out of the sensory light. We want to say we love you all, but Jesus loves you the best. Have a good night from our end.
Why you gotta end the show with me, my man?
Good night. Good night.
Good night. Great. Good night. We are double focus. Good night.
My man, you know I'm up for the look at it. You're not Joel, you know good things, my man.
Great. Good night. See you later.
You know good things. Good night, brother.
Good night, Chief. I want to say to all of you, it's been a great time hanging out with you, wherever you're joining us from or whether you have joined us from. We want to say we appreciate you. My brother Forty Fabula will be joining us tomorrow. I know he still want to talk. And Forty, my man, we ending the show, my man. You still want to talk about?
You know, maybe the deal is good, man.
Yeah, my man, but I beg you, my man. Let's do it tomorrow, man. But let's do it tomorrow, Chief. But tomorrow, Honorable Great tomorrow. My man, let me close the show. I beg you for it. My man, you guys live, oh. You guys know that you're live, right? You're live, you know that, right?
Y'all go steal the country money. You go there stealing, you're stealing at 1 million for all of your outside. The weather will stop you, will not be saying the election in Bon Country. Seriously, I have been. Let me tell you that we keep this country to cheat things. And because you can see something, you wrong, you go to what is cheating? You wrong, and that's why the people in there saying they can be costly or because they're not you are still the environmental leadership. I see why the people can be costly or because you're going to take their second for money. Fully picking out your separate. Yeah, the one you get that money issue in so all the money you're in the house. Stand up, put it on live so they can hear about the $150,000 in the house. Yeah, all the money issue now you're in the house. All of you people, and there's a question to see a man like Greg kind of discuss corruption when because of corruption his government will remove from power. It's unfortunate. You in the legislature some of the serious embarrassment the likes of Greg. There are some of the serious embarrassment we have in this country. The man come out tomorrow will produce the $150,000 they're taking to pass on the related document. They man, the particular they the one did it. You get document that are running company now. Where you don't get document? You want $20,000 off? Sit down there. Any document in one show. The little I earn through my salary, I want to live from.
So, gentlemen, let's close the show. And tomorrow, gentlemen, the Honorable Akaris Wilson Gray, Honorable Gray, and his brother. I'm going to hang out. I'm going to get off this call, and I will see you guys tomorrow by God's grace. Have a good night, folks. I want to say to all of you, it's been a great show. We do appreciate you, though. You know, this is what happened. Before they called Gray and added me to the call, right? And now Gray went ahead and they started talking. Listen, this is your program. Come back tomorrow. Let's have fun. It will always be an interesting show, right? Now, what's happening in this country tomorrow? Tomorrow again, people are going back to the Capitol building. Just say, yeah, my boy, I get a couple of runs to do tomorrow. I let him take myself on him executive mansion thing. because you know I live with Okula, the lawyer, and the other people. I don't like to talk about it. But again, it's going to be a great show. Now, you said, I don't know what I should say, but I went tomorrow. I was trying to tell you guys who took my name somewhere for over $40,000. But I was still thinking, why would you do this? Why would you put this ministry in situation, or why would you put this, you know? And so we're talking tomorrow. We're talking tomorrow. But I want to recognize you before I leave you today. My eyes is not too clear, but again, okay, I can see the right thing over there. Tom Potter, I think that's the name. And everybody else, Liberia Peace Talk, and everybody else, Philip Bala, as always. Have a good evening. Have a good night. It's always good that you guys joining us. Our regards to all of you. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you on this one. Good night.